All right. Well, what's going on, everyone? Happy March 5th. It is 9:30 a.m. and we are back at it on Farm Sim 22. We're joined by Mr. Slow Swede.
Good morning.
I want to thank everybody for coming out and joining us on our live streams and checking everything out on YouTube. It's really appreciated. And Mr. Sweed and I have some pretty big harvesting to do today. We have potatoes ready, we have sugar beet ready, we have corn ready, and we have barley ready. So we got a lot to do. That's right. That is correct. Everything is ready to go.
Yep.
And we're ready to go.
And a contract, too.
And a contract, yes. That's the one I started the thing on when I got in so that the, whatchamacallit, the worker can get that rolling.
Do his thing.
Yep. So, yeah, so we got a lot going on here, folks. So let's just make sure everything here is good. Okay. It depends. What do you want to do?
I'm going to do the, what do you call it? Beets and potatoes.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead and fire up the corn dogs.
I fire up the beets. Get to work.
So, yep. Okay. Get him moving. My controller batteries are low. Lovely. Let's swap them out real quick then. BRB.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're back. All right. All right, I'm going to go pick up the red and black auger wagon.
Yeah.
I have the 2 combines going on the cornfield. Mr. Swede's going to be working right over here on our sugar beet field. But yeah, look at that. Look at that cornfield. Holy smokes. That is a biggin.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how long that would take in real life. Probably like
that
a
depends
week.
on how many machines you have.
Yeah, like if I would imagine if you're farmer that big, you got a minimum of 2.
No, I think minimum of 4 or 5, 6.
Yeah.
I think the big, if you think about it, the big productive in the U.S. They when they have, it's huge.
Yeah. Well, they would have to be. So I'm going to let that guy at the bottom run that headland all the way up to match up with this row right here. Once he matches up with that, we'll let him go to the other side, and then we'll send him north-south from the other side there. let this guy kind of chill right here. That's the contract that Sweed has going. And we'll ride along with this harvester here. Lucky, what's up, buddy? How are you, Lucky? Good to see you, pal. And is everything coming through in the stream okay, guys? Can you hear me okay? And Mr. Sweed, say hello.
Hello.
Okay. All right, sounds like that's coming through okay. But yeah, we got some big, wow, look at that. Missing that outer edge. We got some big harvests to do today. And this corn one, we're probably just, well, I don't know if we're going to sell it straight away today. I'll have to look at the prices here in a minute, but it'll be sold. It's one of the few crops that we won't be doing anything with because the productions that they have in the mod hub are, you know, they're just not, there's nothing really. Yo, Bandit, what's up, cuz? Buck in the house too. What's up, Buck? Yeah, there's just nothing corn-wise that's worth what we would have to do with the additional things. And I do remember Sweed and I did a corn dryer on a map, and it only held like 30,000 liters. So it's like we'd have to fill that thing, you know,
too many times,
several times probably, you know, in just the stream itself. And I don't want us to be spending a lot of time back and forth. And if it held maybe like 500,000, like some of the other ones do, that would be cool. But yeah, it's not going to work at 30, 40,000. But yeah, it's great to see everyone. Thank you for coming out. And again, thank you for those of you that have been heading over to YouTube and helping us out on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. We just did a tutorial video over the weekend we're going to go in order. So the tutorial was field creating, right? So making your own fields. It's only about 20, 22 minutes. You know, we're not going to be super long. But if you get a chance, if you haven't already, go out, check it out. You know, give me some feedback if you think it's good, bad. You know, it's my first tutorial video, so it's, you know, it's not going to be perfect. Oh, you did see it yesterday, Bandit? Oh, cool, bro. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. And we just hit our 300th subscriber this morning, or, you know, really late last night. So we're only 200 away from hitting our mark, and we are at 1,500 live hours viewed. So we're halfway to that mark. Well, we're a little over 1,500, but, you know, round it up. So, you know, we're halfway to our goal. Considering this time last year we only had 85 subscribers, I think it was. So, you know, I've been putting a lot of time and effort. I can do more, so we're going to try to do more. But yeah, I appreciate it. Watching tutorial was amazing. Really enjoyed it. Oh, thanks, Lucky. Just noticed you say okay a lot. Oh, no kidding, Bandit. Yeah, okay. I just said it again. It might be
okay.
It might be a Philly thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Just rub it in.
Yeah, it might be. Well, it's a good thing I'm not on camera, because you would see my hands move a lot. That's an Italian thing. You'd be like, man, this guy, if I worked with a guy in a print shop. He was my my head press operator where I worked. And he used to tell me, he's like, you know how I know how to shut you up? And I'm like, what? He's like, I'm just going to grab your hands. And I was like, oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, the Italian thing. All right. He's like, yeah, you got a lot of this going on. Big Jim. Yo, what's up, Big Jim? Coming in with the follow. Thank you for that, bro. Jason Kelsey. Yeah, well, I was actually going to mention Jason Kelsey for those that may watch this that are Birds fans or, you know. But yeah, Jason Kelsey retired yesterday. He made it official. No, no, it's not just you. I probably do say that a lot. It's kind of in my wheelhouse, I guess, right? Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
Okay. Let's see, where are we at here? We need to go other side. Let's check on this one here. Did he make it? Yeah, he did. So we can... Actually, I'll send this guy up on this side. But yeah, it's great. Big Jim, thanks for coming in, man. If you're still here, please let us know a little bit about yourself. Let us know what brought you to the channel. I hope you're doing great. But yeah, the Kelsey video yesterday I watched. I didn't see it live, but I did see his recording of his retirement speech, and he covered a lot of stuff. And I hope I'm around to see his Hall of Fame speech. Oh yeah, I know, Bandit. Are you a fan, Bandit, or are you a sports fan, or you an Eagles fan? Yeah, I mean he gets it. You know, he's just a regular person. You know, you could tell none of that was fake, and you know he put some time and effort. There was somebody I listened to the radio this morning, and you know there was a person. You always have people that have to find some kind of problem with stuff. They were like, "Well, why do you have to go on his phone and read it?" It's like, really, really? Have you ever given a speech and for like the end of your career to a room full of people and God knows how many others watching? Like, how are you able to critique? It should have came from the heart. Well, everything he wrote, do you think he didn't write it from the heart? I mean, even the
No, he had
president.
an AI to do it.
Yeah, right. What do you do? Put things in the computer and it spit it out. Even the president's speeches are written for him. Guy, Jesus. Colts fan. Okay, has an Eagles logo tat. Oh, no kidding. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, geez, you know, like you're seriously gonna gripe that, you know, this dude's got some wrote down on his phone his thoughts. Like, you know, you want to make sure you do it right. You don't want to sit up there and, you know, maybe double back on something you already said. You know, I mean, he still wants to be somewhat professional. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even reading it, I mean, he started off the uh, the press conference. What did he say? He's like, "Oh, let's see how long this is going to take." And next thing you know, he was in tears. You know, it's an emotional thing. I mean, you know, a lot of people, you always got to put yourself in the shoes of those people, right? I mean, he's leaving something that he's done from when he was 12 years old. And I don't know why they put a stop off the rails, I think. Why did they stop that message? That's funny. But I mean, he's been playing since 12 years old. You know, he was a walk-on in college. No college wanted him. And then he gets to the pros, and he did fairly good the first couple of years, and then he talked about 2016 where he was god-awful. And when I was listening to the radio this morning, the host is actually, he knows some people real well in the organization, right? Farm Boy YT. Yo, Farm Boy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You and Big Jim just coming in. Hey, if you guys are there, come on in. Say hello if you want. Let us know a little bit about yourself, what brought you in. Love to hear it. But, yeah, he said that within the organization during that time, there were a lot of, you know, higher-ups that wanted to get rid of him because he was playing so bad. And Jeff Stoutland who was well, he still is, but he was the coach for the linemen at that time. Um, he basically, told them he's going to get things straightened out. Don't worry about it. And they worked even longer hours and tougher situations. And after that, he finished 4 or 5 games that year with great numbers, turned everything around. Then they won the Super Bowl the year after, and that was it. He's been pretty much a Pro Bowler and All Pro since that year. So it shows, he learned what he had to learn and took care of business. That's all you can ask, right? But I love how he covered everything, and he did it perfect. He went from his younger days as a kid all the way up to, today is my last day as a, Philadelphia Eagle NFL player. So he did it the right way. Thanked everybody along. Drake Fall, 74, coming in. What's up, cuz? Thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastic. Truly thought these last 2 years were yours. Last year was great. This year start. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look, right? It just shows you. And that's why for me, I enjoy being a fan, but not a fanatical fan, right? Just working the farm, Drake. I know I've seen your name. Where did I see your name before, Drake? Was it here? Were you in the stream before? Because your name's familiar. But I appreciate you coming in, smashing that follow button, bro. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure because I know it looked familiar. Spec no. Have you tried out Space Engineers? Yo, bro. So I tried Space Engineers when it first came out years ago. I couldn't really get into... I really like the creative side of Space Engineers, right? It's like, very detailed Minecraft, right? And I love building, as most of you may know. But then it hit Game Pass. I hit it up on PC, and then I also hit it up on Xbox just to see if there was a huge difference. The only problem for me right now is that game, because of the mechanics of the game and how you have to do things, you have to really, really focus and pay attention, right? Until you get very familiar with how to do things, you have to really understand what to do, how to do. And I think at this stage of what I'm doing, it's a little too much for me to work on. Like if I'm going to play Space Engineers, I'm probably going to have to be in it full bore with maybe one other game as another distraction, right? So for me, that's just me, the way my mind works. And getting older, sometimes I don't remember the exact control setup, how to get to this, because I don't have that that muscle memory for it. Yeah, big brain, exactly. And my big brain is, it with video games, unless it's something I played religiously back in the day, like Minecraft, right? I played Minecraft for like 5 years straight every day. Me and a couple my buddy and his nephew. And we just did building. Just build every day. I kid you not. I got home from work about 5:30, and I was on until almost midnight with these guys, right? Yo, Steve-O, what's up, cuz? So, a game like Minecraft, I could not play that for 2 years, go on, and within 20, 30 minutes, be right back to, other than the new stuff that they put in there, like musical boxes that play CDs. Like, I don't even care about that stuff, but from a building perspective, I could probably, within 30 minutes, just be right back into a comfortable stage. But space engineers, no matter how you do it, even if you're just doing creative, you need to know how to get the voxel thing out and how to use it so you can raise ground, lower ground, dig into, an area. Um, I built this little platform 2 days ago in the front of this. I was on the Earth map, and if you've ever been in the game, there's so much stuff. Yeah, exactly. Right. So that's my situation. So if you've ever played the game, there's an Earth map, and you're set at this base. Well, if you just look to the one side of the base, there's this frozen lake. So I went down into the frozen lake. I faced the base, and there's this little gully that I said, you know what? I'm going to put a platform almost just one block above the ice, the water there. And I'm just going to start digging into that earth, go down slightly, maybe 5 to 7 blocks down, and then start digging in and make a tunnel like an underground base. And then have it potentially, right, connect to the base that they've already put down for you from up under the ground. So try to come up somewhere where I would be able to come up into that base and then build that base out, right? So, but man, let me tell you, just to get the boxes, you have a grid you can do, you have free build, you have, there's a third thing that you can attach to. It's like a grid. It just got to be, like holy smokes. And then trying to change, you could change the colors of the blocks. It took me maybe 5 minutes to figure out how to delete a block. Here it was just the left trigger. So it's a game that you really need to dedicate time and effort. And I would probably want to do that as a creative mode, not so much a survival mode. Survival I could see playing once I get the game mechanics down pat, right? Then at least I know how to do stuff quickly. Then we can maybe work it as a survival. So I won't ever rule it out because I love to play the game. Yeah, and it played real well on both. So I didn't have any issues playing it on either side. I prefer controller. So, I do have a controller hooked up to my PC, so that wasn't a big deal. But that's something that I would want to do right out the gate. Backseating allowed, so anybody in stream, that has the knowledge, until I get it down pat would be kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, the fact that they have it on Xbox is pretty cool. And it's really fun. I mean, I've never built like a spaceship on there yet. I had started one years ago. I don't know if they still do it, but it was sort of like story mode playthrough almost, where they had a template that you had to actually build. I don't know, Specno, if you go back or if you've ever played that scenario, but there was like a template it was almost like a quest, and you had to build. I forget if there was just 2 or 3 things you had to do, but I know there was more than one, because like the first one was real quick and easy. I think it was like almost like a car, right? Yeah, well, that's the best part, right, is trying to build your spaceship, and they have a few different scenarios. Yeah, exactly. So I did the first one. It was like a car, if I remember correctly. So, we did that. It kind of tells you what to put. You just had to collect the material and, create the part. But the second one, there was one part that it may have been a glitch in the game. It just would never let me mount that part. And I even tried doing everything over. Like I came out of the save, deleted the save, uninstalled the game, reinstalled the game, and then went back in, and the same thing happened. There was one part, and you can't progress to the next part until you do that part. So, but again, this was many years ago when the game first came out. So, I'm not saying it would do that now. I mean, they may even have that scenario gone. I have no idea. But it is a fun game. And, building a spaceship, that would be pretty cool. That's the one thing in Starfield that I haven't done yet either that I want to do. I would love to build like a spaceship, that'd be pretty cool. But it looks like and has been a fun game. So for those of you that are on the fence, I would say try it. But like me and Spec have been talking about it, it's something that you really, really, you have to make sure that, you're able to dedicate some time, because the controls can be quite difficult to get used to. I mean, I'm sure for some it's not, but there's a lot there. Like even going up to Spec, even going up to like the tutorial section, there's this one thing on the platform. You have to build a survival kit. At least I think you do. That's what they lead you to believe. But you go in and you hit the X button to get into the monitor there, and you have a screen on in front of you, but it tells you nothing of what you're supposed to do. I was just staring at it. I'm like, so am I supposed to build? I go to survival kit and I hit on it, but I couldn't build it. And then I'm like, okay, so I need to maybe make the parts, but I had no idea what parts to make. So it got very, like, huh. And some games are like that. They're not going to hold you by the hand and walk you through. They're going to make you do some homework. So, but it was all good. It's a great game if you like building, if you like space stuff. It's definitely a game to play for sure. I was one that showed you Yogi Land map. Yes, that's right. Yep, got it, Drake. Yep, now I remember. All right. But yeah, again, like I said, thanks for heading over to YouTube, checking out the videos. Thank you for the feedback. And yeah, I'm going to try, if I can do a minimum of one tutorial video a week, try to do something, anytime between Friday and Sunday, just because they don't take long. I would like to do more, so, I'm going to try to ramp it up. And if I can get two minimum, each week tutorials. But if it's going pretty good and I can do more, I'll even try to do more, because they don't take long. And I don't have any special editing that I do yet, because I don't know how to do that stuff. So I don't have to worry about, a day or two of editing. Hopefully in the future we'll have something that we can do, but until then. But yeah, I'm going to try to do them in order. So we had, field creation, then we'll do field setup, then we'll do, seeding and fertilizing and lime and all that stuff, right? So that'll be, that'll be fun to do. How you making out, Sweed?
I'm doing good.
All right. The corn collectors are a buzz. So what do we have? 266, 254. So we're already at 500,000. And let's get a save real quick. Let's go to the map. Oh man, look at that. We have a 500,000 already, and I don't even think we're halfway done. The big leap in Space Engineers once you get to the programming part. Oh, there's programming. No kidding, Spec. Ooh, shite. No way. Oh, wow.
I already dumped one load in the auger wagon.
Yes, I saw that auger wagon. Yep. It is Big Texas. Yep.
And I'm almost full on this one.
Sweet. Yeah, Sweed and I were talking yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but we did set up for the harvest yesterday. We're probably, I'd say it's 99.9% sure that this area right here, this is just brush and a couple trees, we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to connect fields 2 and 3, which is going to make that massive. So once we buy field 2, we're going to merge them together.
Can do that. Do the contract.
Yeah, so it's going to be, we're starting to get some good money now. Productions are rolling real well. We do have to fill up our flower factory probably at the end or maybe the beginning of next stream. Actually, our fermenter is going to need grass. So I would say, Sweet, if you fill up your auger wagon and dump it, maybe just pull some grass for the fermenter.
Yeah.
Because you'll probably be full before me. Actually, wait. No, I'm empty already. I'll run over. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm already empty, so don't worry about it.
No problem.
Now make sure those potatoes you fill up the soup factory with those. Yep.
Yep.
And then dump the rest in the silo.
Yep.
But it's pretty good. We're able to get about, so far, I think 3 to 4 months before we need to fill up our productions. So that's pretty good, actually. When you have to fill them up every single, time you sleep or every full month, that it's not a terrible situation. You just offload, but we're able to get some good coin and have a good period of time in between fill-ups. And what did that one hold? I think it was like 420, the fermenter, right? So but yeah, I appreciate the conversation. Like I said, I don't mind chit-chatting about anything really, other than the hot topic stuff, religion and politics and all that. But yeah, I mean, Jason Kelsey's retirement, to space engineers, to farm sim, whatever you guys got. Oh, has anybody seen they have the new Ghostbusters coming out? I think it's this month, actually. And the previews, it looks really cool. It doesn't look hokey like I thought it would. It actually looks like they put some good time and effort into it. The missus actually wants to take like a date night and maybe head over and check it out this month. I think it comes out later in the month, like the 22nd or 24th or something. So we have 3 million liters. I would say we're good for another year or two in game until we're going to need more grass. But what we'll do is once we, let's see, because I would like to have one area dedicated to grass. I would say,
Can I have field 1 for that then?
yeah, maybe what we'll do, maybe we'll do that, Swede. Once we get the potatoes out of one.
Or that you was say, saying before, the field beside that, if you extend it out to the power lines.
Yeah, field 13.
Yeah, exactly. That depends on how much grass you want, if you feel me.
I do.
So
Yeah,
that's up to you how
we
you do
can,
it.
I would say we can make field, well, 1 or 13. It doesn't even matter. They're pretty essentially the same field. Redneck,
Yep.
what's up, buddy? This here? Is that what you're talking about, Red? Farmer Dustin Carroll, what's up? Thank you for the follow, Farmer Dustin. Is that what you're asking, Redneck? This one here? That trailer? Yeah, that's an auger trailer. And I'll show you whose it is. That is a mod in the mod hub. It comes with the Colossus pack. So it's the Lizard
Crew.
Colossus pack. Yes, sir.
My auger wagon is full with sugar
Nice.
beets.
Oh,
Should I
nice.
dump it in the silo?
Sugar beets. Try to fill the sugar factory first, and
Okay,
then
okay.
dump them in the silo. Yep.
Roger that.
Yeah, the Colossus pack is awesome. That's pretty much our primary pack on this playthrough. Yeah,
Let's
it
see.
works real
Sugar,
well.
sugar.
And what I like that they did, I wish they fine-tuned it even more. I wish they had the Colossus pack where it would cover more in as far as like 40,000 liters, maybe 80,000 liters, 125, 250, a little bit more like that instead of it being, 40,000 liters and then 500,000, 2 million, right? But
Sugar.
it works, and it's a really good mod, and for what we're doing, it's absolutely essential. But yeah, I agree with you. It's definitely a great pack to use. All right, let's take this over to our fermenter. But welcome in to Farmer Dustin Carroll. If you're still in, whoops, hello. If you're still in the chat here, please come on in, say hello, let us know a little bit about yourself or what brought you to the channel. I really appreciate you coming in. Yeah, just so you can fine tune it. I feel like it's, I, I don't want it to sound like it's got to suit everybody, but it'd be kind of cool, if it suited everyone, you know, just for the sake of being able to use it across every type of map. Like the way I see it right now, most people are probably just using it for large maps, right? Because they want that higher end capacity. But it'd be kind of cool to be able to use it, for a small map. Just have the size of the, like, for instance, have this auger wagon, make it so that it's smaller in capacity, but then maybe this section, if they were able, this section right here, maybe you take that off and you only have these two right here with either a small track underneath or just a couple big wheels, right? Now maybe that's too much. There's too much work that goes into doing that. I don't know. But it'd be nice to have it so that you can use it across all maps. That, if that makes sense, right? Yeah,
That
exactly.
sugar mill is hungry.
Did that sugar mill take everything?
It took it all.
It took all of it?
Yep.
Oh,
Swoop.
man, let's see.
Gone.
Sugar beet. Holy crap, bro. You put 5 million liters in,
Yeah.
and the red bar only moved like 10%.
Really?
Do you see that, chat? Swede just dropped 5 million liters of sugar beet, and that thing has only moved
And
a
then I
pit.
can dump all the rest in there too.
We'll
So
be able to put
we're
all
good.
the sugar beet on this farm in there.
Hello.
Yeah, we got 2 air carts. So we have our, medium-sized air cart right here. And then we have the super, this is Swede's baby right here, the super air cart.
Yep.
That's the super puller right there.
Mm-hmm.
Swede tried to help me yesterday with corn, but that doesn't put corn in the field, I don't think. Because I
No, it
heard,
doesn't.
okay, I
No, it
thought I
doesn't.
heard you get to the field and go, oh, crap.
No, I didn't get to the field. I
Oh,
just went tab around
and you saw
and
it
see
wasn't
what it.
there? Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, because when
and
I was
I
seeding that corn
bastards.
yesterday, he was like, oh, man, I want to get my baby. I can help you out. I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. So,
Quack
a
quack
couple minutes
wow.
later, I hear, oh, crap. And I was like,
Yeah,
I didn't say anything, but in my head, I'm like, oh, I bet you it doesn't do corn.
it didn't do corn.
Yeah, that's the
It.
Borgalt redneck.
Oh, I love that. The
Um,
one.
let's see. That should be, yeah, right here. I passed it. So this is the big boy, 23.2 meters.
Mm-hmm. What do you want in the other field? The sugar beets was.
Yeah, the Concord air cart. Yeah, the Concord air cart's pretty cool. I think Swede and I tried that one on Western Wilds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, we have to mulch that field first.
Okay, I
So
get on it.
we'll hit up the
No
mulcher
problem.
on
No
that.
problem.
Wow, 5. So that sugar beet field is complete.
Almost. I just have one pass left.
Okay. I'll bring your air
I
cart.
I don't I don't do small lines, crew.
Yep. I'm gonna bring your auger wagon up to the road at the top of the field there.
Yeah, it's the last pass for this one.
Cool. Wow, we got over 5 million liters of sugar beet off of that field right there. God dang.
And that's huge. I
That
didn't
is.
expect that actually.
No, I didn't expect 5 million. I was in the
Mm-mm.
high 2s, early 3s at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, there goes Swede right there making the last pass.
Then I go down and do the potatoes when I'm gonna put the mulcher on here first. So
Now let's take
get
a
him
look
going.
here. So potato. We're going to get potato in the soup factory. That's on
Mm-hmm.
field 1. And then
How much
sugar
potatoes
cane.
does that hold?
Well, I don't know. Red beet, there's almost 100,000, and it looks like it's 1/5. So my guess would be almost half a million.
I'm gonna harvest red beet on 14 if you want, and then we get more red beet
Okay. Yeah, my
on the
guess would
contract.
be 4 to 500,000 liters it'll hold. That would be my guess.
Roger that.
And then sugar cane, that's the other product. So we haven't planted any sugar cane yet. We're not going to
Mm-hmm.
do sugar beet cut because that would be a second process, and it's not necessary. Cotton, we have plenty of cotton in storage, as you
Yep.
guys have seen. I'm going to give the JD air cart another chance, but I think it's going to be broken still. Oh, it sits still and moves on its own. Okay. Yo, McCaskill, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out. I don't think we've tried, at least together, Sweed and I have not tried the JD air cart. I don't know if Sweed ever tried it on his own, but I know
I try
collectively
everything.
we've never tried it. So what do we got? 4.4. So we're just under 1 million. We're at around 800,000 liters so far. Wonder how much chaff this would give us off of this field. Not on.
Only.
Could you imagine, Sweet? Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Okay, crew, you can take the tractor to the
Awesome.
facility, and I get to the
Swede's off to the potatoes.
potatoes. First I'm gonna start the mulch on this field here.
I could take care of the mulcher if you wanted.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
I'll
it.
just dump this because I'm just waiting on the corn, so I might
Roger
as
that.
well, yeah, let you get started on the potatoes.
Toddlers.
Whoops, hello. Wait, I'm putting these in the sugar factory. That's right. That's oil. Sugar factory is
And it's over there. And closer to the field. Behind the
next to
silo.
the silo, right? Yep. There.
Yep.
That's the one. Yo, Pubertas, what's up, brother? Don't forget to tell
72
Mr.
grand coming into the bank.
Okay, don't forget to tell Mr. Swede. Elsa Pelta.
Asa Beta.
Asa Peta. Wait. Is that? Wait a second. Oh, you know what? You know what this is? Am I?
You need to go close to the door
Oh, really? Okay.
for it to work,
Okay.
because I had problems to it. And you closer you are,
The better.
then you can, yeah, you dump. Then it's dumping it. I have to grab it in.
The only thing I could think of, Swede,
Mm-hmm.
if it's not working, is it could be that 5 million liters is the max capacity. Remember when it did that on
Yeah.
that other map for
Yeah,
us?
I got you.
I'm wondering if that's it, because I mean I'm almost touching the concrete at the front door.
Yeah, I see that.
So maybe 5 million's the max capacity.
Yeah, because I had it, yeah, around here.
All right, let me go. Maybe I was too close. Let's see. Let me try and get,
Somewhere there.
yeah, I'm think. Oh, whoa, wait.
No, there we go. There we go.
Okay. All right. That's good. At least I know it's not max capacity. So we have to be like
Here,
in the shadow.
you see the green here?
Yeah.
If you do a line right here.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put paint on there when this is done,
Yeah, yeah,
so that we'll
exactly.
know.
Because you need to, yeah, fibbling around to it.
Yep.
Because I dumped it here on the
Tolson.
grass and back here on the grass too.
Tolson 98. Yo, what's up, cuz? How you doing, Tolson? Thank you for that follow. All right, so let's move you out of the way.
Down
Let's
to the
fold.
potato land.
And let's go ahead and we're going to paint that. Let's see what I can paint it so it'll be easy to see. Maybe I'll go, let's see, well, this dark right here like this with this one. Let's see. Well, we'll see. I put like the dark ground with the little stones. See if that's
Yep.
easy to identify.
Roger that.
Man, look at that clean, look at that barley field, bro. Look how clean that looks. That's something. That's something. Welcome in, Tolson. So thankful you could come by and hit that follow button. Really appreciate you coming in. Please, if you feel up to it, come on in, say hello, tell us a little bit about yourself, or tell us how you found the channel. All right, I'm bringing this over to you at Field 1, all right?
I don't think I need it, but you
Oh,
never
okay.
know.
You want me to leave it?
Yeah, leave it for now.
Yeah, I'll bring it back. Yeah, you'll probably fill up in that thing anyway. Or not, you won't fill up, I should say. Let's see, where do we want to bring it? Bring it.
It's crackling up.
What's that?
You were cracking.
I'm back, had a phone call. Yeah, no worries, Redneck. No worries, brother. All right. Let's take that
Static
off.
noise.
You got static? Okay. Test, test, 1, 2.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay, you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
How about you, chat? Can you guys hear me okay? So I don't know anything about the JD air cart. I haven't used it. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit right after, right as you left.
Yeah, we can try that too, so.
Yeah, we'll have to give it a look-see. Redneck. Yeah, Mac Trucker does some good work, though. Junimo Rex. What's up, Junimo? How you doing, brother? He made your go-to large tractor? Oh, which one? Which large tractor do you like that he put together? I'm a little bit louder now? Okay. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud. I can, oh, the case? Is that case Magnum? I think Sweed and I may have used that one
Yeah, I think
tractor.
so.
Maybe even on Crocken Farms.
Yeah.
Junimo, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. So we'll go ahead and we'll get our outer edge set up here. Hey guys, also too, if you get an opportunity, if you're not already there, it's all good. But if you get an opportunity, so we've been, hitting up the YouTube videos. We got the tutorial now that, we started, right? We're also trying to do some live streaming over on Kick. So we were on there last night. I was streaming Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, which is pretty cool. It was a lot of fun. But we're going to be testing out some different things over there to stream. We just made affiliate over there. But, we need to get some more time over there too. So we're going to, take care of putting out the work for all. I don't think I'll be doing anything live on YouTube for a while. It's probably going to be mostly like uploads from Twitch and then whatever recordings I do, at least until, we get like a firm foundation on, Kick and, we hit monetization over on YouTube, stuff like that. And then once we kind of sort through what games we want to do on which platforms and when and how that's going to look, then we'll, start to, figure out what days, what times, what stuff, and then we'll think about, doing something maybe live on YouTube. I don't think you're going to see me do dual stream. I don't know, just monitoring the two different locations. I mean, I won't say never, I guess, because you never know what the future holds, but as of right now, I just want to be able to, do what I do on each channel. The other two right now, I'm figuring out YouTube's really good for me to do videos, so I'm going to stick to that for right now. But as far as live stream, you'll see us here on Twitch, mostly with games that me and Sweet are going to run together and others that want to join us. And we might sprinkle in some farm sim over on Kick. I'm not too sure yet. If I do, it'll be the PC side of it, not the Xbox side. It'll be the PC side on Kick for right now. I do have cap card that Mr. Swede got me for my birthday that we're going to throw on at some point. Pick a day where, like, for me, I got to want to do that, even though it's a quick thing. I'd rather it be a day where I'm like, all right, you know what, let's do this. And my focus and everything will be on it. And then once we do that, then we might be able to bring some Xbox games into Kick and stuff. So if you're over on Kick and you haven't seen me, please keep a lookout for me. The content is slightly different only because I don't really know anybody over there except our teammate, Mr. Bumblebee. Tichenko's over there, Saji. I did meet a couple folks when I was on ATS, but you know, like I think Bandit. I think I met Bandit over there first, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to try, you know, to do some stuff over there and, you know, kind of diversify our portfolio, if you will. The Case Magnum 340 to 400. Yeah, I think we actually are running that on our other map. Unreal
Yeah.
Dominic and Julian F. Modding made two of my favorite medium tractors, and EY Modding made most of the favorite small. Okay. They, Dominic and Julian F. Modding. Interesting. We'll have to keep a lookout for that. But yeah, I'm almost certain that Case Magnum is what we have on Crocken Farms. I think, in fact, we even only were using those cases over there. Yeah, if that's the same one, it is a good tractor. I'm not gonna lie about that. We actually like that over there. Actually, no, we also have the class that we're using here on Crocken Farms too.
Can you bring the potato harvester to the soup factory?
Yes, sir. Let me get this last headland here and I'll
I
go
need to
grab it.
go to the
Yep.
bathroom.
Super fast John Deere. Oh, yeah. Is that that John Deere that's like real old looking? But it goes up to like 800 horsepower or something? Made to Alice Chalmers. Yeah, because Sweed and I were using that John Deere on... what was the name of that map? I can't recall the name of the map, but yeah, there was a real old style John Deere that you could bump up to what, 900 horsepower or something. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I love the look of it and the sound of it. And I think it even had those like outrageous bubble tires, if I remember correctly. Well, if you know them or you speak to them on a regular, if you could, and I don't know if they would attempt it or not, but every roller that's a large roller, okay, whether it's for rolling or for mulching, see this gap right in this area here where you have from this roller to this roller? It always leaves, well, I just covered it, but it always leaves that spot missed. And you always got to go back and re-roll those, I'll call them hot spots, right? Cannot, it's, I know it's a little thing, but it's a pet peeve because I don't know why none of the rollers finish on that, right? I don't know why they can't finish when they get to that. Like, I don't know if it's a giant software thing or if it's, but if you know them, say, hey, do you guys think you'd be able to fix the problem with a roller? Because I would use their roller exclusively and give us, different options like, 8 meters, maybe 13, right? Up to maybe 16 or something like that. But man, if they were able to put together a roller where you can make it mulcher, field, and grass, right? I would use their rollers exclusively.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. Sweed.
Thank you. What should we do? Plow the field down there or what?
For the potatoes,
Yes.
let's see.
Or cultivating or what not? Or direct seed.
We should probably mulch that one too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think mulch it and then direct seed grass right in there.
Roger that.
I started a finish map with 80s machinery. This is a pain in the arse. I miss my Lone Oaks. Oh, man. I used to love Lone Oaks map. I know exactly what you're talking about. I hate that about the large rollers. Might be able to see if Mac has any info. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and, it might be a Giants thing, right? It might be something in their software that it just won't do it from the larger rollers. But, yeah, I don't understand. And it's been that way since day one. It's nothing new. But it's just, it is. I've gotten to the point where I don't even go back. Swede does. Swede will go back and, roll over that stuff and make sure we get it. But I'm just so fed up with it that I don't even bother.
If they put just one roller in front of that, and that problem should be solved.
Yeah.
That's how easy it's gonna be.
Because I know why it happens, right? It's because the outer rollers finished. So it thinks that row is done. That's why it does it.
Yep.
I understand why it does it. It's just, why aren't they able to make it where it
should be a little bit further.
It doesn't just finish at the back roller instead, But again, like I said, it might be a giant software problem that only they could fix. I don't know. All right, so let's see. Where am I at over here? I'll tell you what. I don't think I'm going to need the auger wagon for them. So I'm just going to bring this up to where the road is. Actually, the road's back here. I'm going to bring this where the road is heading to the farm. And I'll just offload them over here when they're done. Both the Macs have the mulcher. Okay. Hey, Redneck, are you in our Discord, bro? I was going to say, if you are, awesome. If you're not, just hit !Discord. And if you could just DM me the names of those folks that you're using, because I don't want to forget after the stream, and I'm going to look up their stuff. And if it's anything that we can incorporate, if you know them or if you're friends with them or, if you have a relationship with them, I'd like to use their stuff and, I'll definitely champion anything that they have that's working good for us. You know what I mean? I don't mind that at all. If their stuff's going to work the way we need it to work and it helps us in our challenge, by all means. CJ, what's up, CJ? Yeah, just hit !Discord in the chat or go underneath the stream in the About panel section and just hit me up with a DM. Hey, crew, it's Redneck here's the names, we were talking about in your stream, and then I'll look them up. I'll even look them up on the PC version, see if I can use them on the map I'm doing there. Hobo's Hollow. And Poovertoss, I did go and I tried to play Lone Oaks it's actually almost maybe 3 weeks ago. I downloaded FS19 on my computer. Yeah, and I tried to run Lone Oaks over there just for nostalgia purposes. And it was cool. Taking care of the kiddo and attempting to work too. Okay. All right, CJ. Good luck with that, brother. Been there, done that for many years.
Yes, sir, I have. Me too.
I'm one of them who'll try a lot of things and tell people, yeah, exactly.
And like me,
Richard, yep, yeah, Sweed does that too. He'll try just about
yeah,
anything that comes down the pike.
yeah. If it
Richard
doesn't work,
Farm
I don't
coming in
use
with
it.
the resub. Yo, bro, thank you for the resub, Richard. Richard Farm's that says 3 months, but Richard's known me longer than that. I think Richard, we're probably, gosh, well, I don't know. Let's see. Richard, type in !followage, right? It's got to be a year and a half, maybe. We're doing great, Richard. You're also in Twisted's Discord. Okay, cool. Oh, geez, it's even longer. Look at that. 2 years, 10 months for Richard. Yep. Yeah, I knew it was a good while. But yeah, it's great to see you, Richard. Thank you very much, bro. Hope you and the missus had a tremendous weekend. I hope all of you has had a tremendous weekend. I was out of commission this weekend. Had a few things, in IRL that we had to take care of that were, just causing not grief so much as just time. It just took a lot of my time and energy. And I even sent Sweet a message the other day. I'm like, dude, my mind is just like mental mush right now. Time of year. For those of you that don't know, my mother, she lives with us. My mother-in-law lives with us. But my mother, she's a quadriplegic. She's bedridden. She's had multiple sclerosis for 40 years now. Yeah, because I was about 14 when she got diagnosed, and I'm 54 now. So, she's completely at, the mercy of everybody around her. And she had a couple issues. She's going through a couple, slight mental issues. If she doesn't have a good night's sleep or doesn't sleep for a night or two, and, her mind will start to play some tricks on her. And, it gets a little tough when you're trying to help somebody and they're not, 100% aware of certain things, or they're seeing things that aren't there, you know what I mean? So that was a little bit of a struggle. She did have some issues the one day where her heart rate really raised up. She was stressing herself out with some of the mental anguish that she was causing herself, and the stress and anxiety from it really raised her heart rate up. Her blood pressure was great, but her heart rate, normal heart rate I think is 70 beats per minute. She was up at 190. Almost had to rush her to the hospital, but then, it started to drop down and stuff. So we just had a lot of personal stuff going on, and not to get into too much detail, but at least you guys know, and, I don't mind sharing because, I always feel like with a lot of folks, we're almost like a small little outside the house family, right? So, and it's good, if you guys kind of know. I don't want people thinking when they don't see me that, I'm not doing anything, or I don't want to be around. It's, I have other things that take precedent. So when you see me on, that typically means things are going pretty good. You know, a lot of times folks will do things to get away. It's a little difficult for me to stream when my mind's not in it. You know, if I'm thinking, you know, if there was an issue with the kids or myself or my mother, my mother-in-law, the wife, right? It's kind of hard for me to stream. I can play a game, but it's kind of difficult to stream. I don't like to stream when I'm not feeling myself. I don't really like to use the stream as an escape from that, because then I feel like it could take away from what I'm trying to provide for you guys in content. I'm on 10 years, 6 days. What's that, redneck? Streaming, you mean? Yo, Assassin, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, Assassin? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, since you last seen your mom. Gotcha. Sorry about that, redneck. Yeah, yeah, it's, you know, doing good, Assassin. Oh, no way. Get the fudge out of here. We got Huck and Philbilly. Damn, bro, I haven't seen you in a long time. How the hell are you, Huck and Philbilly? Our man Twitch Gaming. Yo, Twitch. What's up, cuz? Yo, we got a few weeks, Twitch, and WrestleMania is just down the road from me and the missus. I remember the day too well still. Yeah, of course, redneck. Absolutely. No, you never forget it. You're not supposed to, right? If you have a great relationship with anybody in your life, you know, when that moment comes, you know, it's not supposed to be forgotten, in my opinion. Even, you know, even if it wasn't a good situation, you know, like my grandmother, when my grandmother passed, you know, mentally she was gone. She didn't even know who I was, but, you know, I just bring all the good stuff to the forefront, you know. Other than my mother, she was the next greatest female influence in my life. You know, obviously my wife's with me now, but up to that point, you know, my mom was out working 2 jobs because she was divorced when I was 2. My dad had been a very abusive individual, and he got into a religion that really changed his entire personality and way of living. So, you know, my grandmother, I was with her all day, every day, school, homework, you know, sports. My grandfather, he was working, but I worked with him on the weekends from when I was like 12, maybe. He was a painter, so we would go and paint houses and buildings and all kind of stuff, you know. But he taught me the value of money, how to try and be a good man, you know, young adult man, that sort of thing. Um, doing good. I was locked out of Twitch for the longest and super busy with the farm and work. Okay. All right, Huck. Well, dude, it's great to see you, man. Yeah, dude, absolutely, man. I hope you and the family are doing good, and happy belated New Year, because it's been even more than that since I last talked to you. But it's great to see you back, and I hope everything's going great. And, you know, you can always hit me up in the Discord. I don't know if you're still in the Discord with us or not. But if you are, you know, you can always hit us up in the Discord, man. It's good to see you. The worst part is I was the one who found her. Yeah, alarm wasn't going off. Gotcha. Knew something wasn't. Of course. You have an event on the 26th, Twitch? Okay. All right, good for you. Hey, Twitch, I don't know if I asked you this before, but do you have anything that's recorded that we could actually watch? Like, would you be able to put a link in my Discord if we wanted to see some of your matches? Or is that not something that you do? I was going to say, Twitch game, if you do, not yet. Okay. So at any point, bro, because I'm sure you're in our Discord, at any point, if you have something, send me a DM, with a clip or, if there's a video or something. And then, what we'll do is maybe I can even set something up, like a channel that you can put that stuff in. So if people want to check it out, they can. Okay. Yeah. Twitch Gaming, for those in chat, he's a wrestler. He's not at the WWE level yet. Hopefully, maybe one day. But, yeah, he wrestles, and he's got an event coming up on the 26th. So, even Twitch, if you wanted to put something in there, can people buy tickets to go see you at these events? I mean, if you wanted to give me, like, a little thing, like where it's going to be, I'm not saying you got to give out addresses, but if you want to, we could put something up in the Discord. If you don't want to, that's fine. But I just want to give you, an outlet, if you wanted to say, hey, we're performing in such and such city at the such and such, place. They're not, okay. Well, if you want to use me as a tool to get some info out there for folks that might be in and around the area that you'll be performing at, just let me know. I don't have a problem, putting it in our general message, if that's okay with you. I don't want to do anything that you don't want me to do, but if that's something you would like, and who knows, maybe some folks that are they're wrestling fans and are like, holy crap, he's like, about 30 minutes away from where I'm going to be. I might go check it out. Right? Why not? But it's up to you. You just message me anytime in the Discord and say, hey, crew, here's where we're going to be. Tickets go on sale this date. You can get them through this or get them through that. Then you let me know. All right, brother? Anything to help out, right? Hope all is well on your end. Mrs. Crew still keeping you on your toes? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we just celebrated our birthdays, 2 weeks ago now? 2 weeks ago, 21st and 22nd. So I just turned 54. She turned... Can't say that out too loud, right? Right, Sweed? I won't get in trouble.
Yep. You missed the spot over there, crew.
Missed a spot. Doing what?
Oh, never mind. I fix it.
Oh, those little things?
No, it was not a bigger thing.
Oh, you mean for the corn harvest here?
No, for mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, this line right here, for some reason on the map, this section right here, let me show you guys. BRB? Yep. Oh, you're getting new gear? Oh, man. Now, Twitch, are you talking about new gear as far as your character's gear? So, like, let's just say you're, jeans and, work boots kind of wrestler. You're getting new gear like that, or are you getting new character gear? Like a whole new, like you're not going to be that guy, you're going to be a different, or are you getting like your personal merch gear? Yeah, see right here, for some reason, right in this spot, everything always stops. I don't know why. And then it'll back up, and then it goes over to the next row. So there's something in this area. I thought it was the road, but the road is back further. So the road's back here, right? So it's not the road that's doing it. And there's nothing else that was here. But yeah, it's been an ongoing problem for us. So you're gonna be the bad guy now. Oh, buddy. Look out. Look out. Twitch is gonna be he's gonna be walking up to them fans and they're gonna be calling you names and well, we'll be on your side, even though you're the heel. Put in a driveway at that spot. Yeah, I know, right, Huck? I figured out something about the JD C850 air cart and drill. Oh, okay. Well, you got to tell them when you walk down that aisle, bro, and they start looking at you and they hold the posters up, man, you got to tell them, be like, get that shit out of my face. You get... Well, if you ever come to Philly, I don't know how far out you guys go, but if you ever come to Philly or the suburbs of Philly, let us know. Man, look at this. Automod blocked Big Bud twice in Redneck's message. Let me let that through. Big Bud. Who calls their thing Big Bud? How's that a bad word? I don't know about y'all, but I don't think I know anybody that's calling their thing Big Bud. I mean, kudos if you can get away with that. You know what I mean? Like, have at it. But I don't think I've ever heard anybody. I've heard a lot of terms in my 54 years, but Big Bud wasn't one of them. Especially when that's a name in the game. Let's see. It hates the Big Bud 747 16 valve tractor, but it likes the Big Bud large frame. Oh, okay. Now, Mr. Sweed uses the Big Bud most of the time when he's running the air carts. So, yeah. Redneck's saying that the one Big Bud that the JD doesn't like is the 747 16V. But it likes
what speed?
But it does like the large frame Big Bud.
Yeah,
which is probably
I want to have the Big Bud they had before with the other hitch in the back instead of the attachment they have now.
That is a new one, right, Huck? Yeah, I never heard that.
And they don't have the back hitch that I want. They have just the couplings in the back. So.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the issue. If it's the hitch, you know.
But it worked on 19 pretty good. No problems.
Well, we found out one thing's for sure. When we try to compare 19 to 22, it's no comparison.
No, it's not.
19 worked.
Yep.
That's the big
22
difference.
22 doesn't work at all.
That's the big difference, right?
This game doesn't work at all.
Right, the 747
if it
Big
works,
Bud.
If it works, hallelujah for that.
Well, it'll work probably November 24th, 2024. Because FS25. Well, I do, because it's going to work the day before FS25 comes out.
Nope.
Right?
Don't buy that for $1.
Oh, did you watch Clutch? He had a video for FS25. Did you watch that yet?
Yep.
Did you? Was it informative? Because I haven't seen it yet.
Go and look. I'm not going to tell you nothing.
Oh, man. He's going to withhold information.
Yep.
Oh, my God. Look at this. Big Bud again. Hey, Redneck, type in Dig Bud instead of Big Bud. put
Hop Diggity-gog.
put
Diggy-gog.
because you can't switch the first letters, right? Because they're the same. But put Dig Bud. Let's see. I wonder if Dig Bud would work. Oh, I wonder if would Big Johnson work? Maybe instead of Bud. Maybe if you put in Huge Johnson 450. I would crack up, bro, if that let that through. Big Bud's a brand name, it won't let it through, but Huge Johnson goes through, right?
That figures.
That'd be hilarious. Yeah, so Huck, we're under the impression now, we thought this even when 22 came out, that Giants is going to want to get back to their creatures of habit. And they're going to want to get back on track, right? That they're going to get back to odd number, right? So your FS 17, 19 should have been 21, and then it would have been 23, right? So they're going to want to get back to that every other year situation. But they took that year hiatus because of the new consoles and stuff. So our initial thoughts were they're going to do FS25. So that would come out November 25th of 2024. So meaning this November. Now, there's so far 2 videos that have been put out that have some info. The most recent one, I believe, was Clutch Simulations. I saw it, but I didn't click on it to watch it yet. So I'm going to probably try to watch that today at some point to see what information he may have. But, yeah, we're all under the belief that FS25 will be coming out as normal, November 25th, 2024. I feel like they're going to want to get back on track, with how things were. There's a few people that don't believe it, but, yeah, no worries. Yeah, go check it out, Huck. Let me know when you get back in. Let me know if it, was pretty informative. Yeah, because if that is the case, if there's, a guarantee, I would say that we're going to start seeing some trailers or some kind of videos maybe in the summer. That would be my guess, that they're going to use the summer, right? Farming is pretty big in the summer. I would guess that they're going to get folks ramped up throughout the summer. Now, whether it's going to be starting in June or starting July and August, don't know. But my guess is if it's legit that it is going to come out for this year, that in the summertime at some point they're going to start ramping it up, get folks jazzed during the summer months, and just wait for, fall to hit for November. Now, see, if it were me, I would probably, instead of doing that same release, November 25th, 27th, 28th, I would put it the week of Thanksgiving because kids are off. Some adults are off, right? They take that time off during Thanksgiving. I would make it Thanksgiving week would be the release. That's what I would do. So with the boots on, you look. Oh yeah, so you're coming in as a big boy, right? Twitch. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, well, as always, man, I wish you nothing but the best of luck with all that, and you do your thing. And now, have you ever considered the WWE's training facility? Welcome back, Huck. I don't know if that's something you can just Yo, Colonel Wolf, what's up, brother? I hope you're doing great, pal. Good to see you. I don't know if that's something you get invited to or if you can just apply to go there. You have, okay. Now, have you applied and they didn't take you, or you haven't applied yet? Like, how does that work? Is it, I mean, obviously, that facility I think is in Florida, right? CG, yo, cuz, what's up, man? How you doing, CG? Good to see you, bro. Wolf coming in with the biddies. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. CG, how you been, bro? CG been rocking out some YouTube videos too. Hey, if you guys get an opportunity, if you like watching YouTube videos, make sure you go and check out CGD Games over on YouTube. Yeah, he's got some different games too that you'll see. The trucking game on Xbox. There was the bus simulator game on Xbox. Oh shoot, I'm losing the other one. There was one other game that I was watching. Assassin, we are on the Big Flat Texas map. Welcome back, Bandit. Getting tires fixed. You're off from work. Okay. Not yet, Twitch. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, we're doing great, CG. All right, Twitch. Well, let me know, man, if you ever get an opportunity. Please keep us filled in because I'm a wrestling fan. I'm not as biggest fan as my wife is, but I respect what the WWE and wrestlers like yourself, I respect what you do. I'm not one of these cats with the, it's, no, you guys, it's a job. It's a hard-ass job to do. You put your life on the line, meaning, not like a police officer, right, where they can get shot, but you guys jumping around, picking people up, throwing them. I mean, I'm sure most of us have watched wrestling. It only takes one wrong move, and you're paralyzed or dead. So, as much as you guys work hard, you just have to have a tremendous amount of trust and respect for the person on the other side, right? So, I respect that completely, and I wish you guys nothing but success because that is a hard thing to do it properly,
Mm-hmm.
and you also have the other person's life in your hands too. So, yeah, the fields are massive, Assassin. Yep. Oh, okay. Redneck says, hold on. He takes it back about the Big Bud working with the JD cart. Okay. He's going to try the frame, so it is working. He's going to try the large frame next. Okay. So maybe that's something that got fixed. Because I'm sure when you said it, right, you tried it before. Maybe it wasn't working. Maybe something happened and it got fixed. Which is a good thing, right? We want it fixed. Bandits back in the house. Facebook is down? Okay. Oh, wait a second. So he's saying the 747-16 and the 450, which is the big frame, both of them wig out. So it's actually the opposite. They actually both don't work. So Facebook logged everyone out? Nice. Well, what's his name was getting in trouble with the federal government because of some dealings with China. Maybe. Maybe somebody said, nope. Oh, okay. So the large frame he's going to test out next. Okay. So the 747 16 valve and the 450 so far wig out. Okay. Yeah, Twitch, those injuries that you had, how bad? I think you even mentioned one of them one time in the chat while we were running. But what was like? Did they put you out for a long period of time? Yeah, I know, right? I'm sure everybody right now is going, oh my God. Oh, it broke your arm one time. Okay. Now, let me ask you, was that a result of either you or the other person doing something incorrectly? Or, you know, was it everything went well, just maybe the way you landed or something? Or was it, could you relate it to directly, something being done without the proper technique? All right, let me go check the cultivator or the mulcher. All right, mulcher's still doing its thing. Oh. All right, let's get a save in real quick. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, looking good. We're getting there, chat. Miss a lot. You landed wrong? Gotcha. Yeah, that's true, Bandit. I'm disappointed that it worked. Dig buds. He put dig buds, and it worked. I'm disappointed that the dig buds aren't working so far. I like that brand. I don't want to have to get a JD tractor for it. True. Interesting. But what's funny is it's only with the JDs that it's not working, right? Because it's working for the other stuff. So that would tell me it's got to be something in the JD mod, right? Or is that a base game? I mean, either way, it's it's a mod. I don't think that's I don't think that's base game. It's a mod. I just don't know if it's from Giants or if it's from somebody else, but that would tell me it's got to be something in that mod, right? Because it works fine for the others. It's my custom, right? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate because, like you said, you want to be able to use it. So they did have an update the other day trying to fix it, but it hasn't. Okay. All right. Interesting. What's that? Oh, no. Redneck was telling us about a mod for an air cart seeder, but the dig buds, or big buds, if you will. Hey, babe, if I told you I had a big bud, what would you think? You wouldn't think it was anything bad, right? Well, every time Redneck puts it in chat, the auto thing puts a stop to it. Well, no, it blocks it. I have to go in and allow it because apparently Big bud is a slang for something else. Yeah, I got your big bud right here. Like, I've never heard that. I've been in locker rooms. I've been, I've been around a lot of people and never heard that term. That's just funny. And then I told him to type in dig bud, and it was no problem. So apparently it's got a problem with the word big. I wonder if you put in big header for a harvester, would it stop that? I got this big header the other day, and it's like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, you don't. Going to use it now? Okay, Bandit. Right, so that air cart's the only one that you've had. Interesting. Yeah, so it's got to be something related to that mod. Well, hopefully they fix it. Don't talk about your big crop. I know, right? Right, Rex? Can't do that. Let's see, what do we have? We're at 900,000. So we're at almost 1.8 million liters of corn so far. I'm thinking we're going to easily get to 2 million. Not bad. And let's take a look. Let's see, corn. Prices are going up 670. So actually selling it now is peak. That's funny. At Grain Gate 2, it's 665. Grain Gate 1, 677. Mind you, they are both at the same location. So shouldn't the prices be the same?
Probably not.
Right? I mean, they're literally on the ground right next to each other. Why would...
Yeah, it is just a divider between them.
Yeah, right. It's just like a concrete little divider that separates them. Why wouldn't they be the same price? It's the same
They go
facility.
to the same silo.
You know what it is? It's two brothers that own it. The one brother's like, no, no,
Yep.
no. I'm going to get all the grain here, buddy. I'm going to give him more. Like, Ma always did like you best. It's like, that's right. Don't forget it. Told the girlfriend I had her a dig bud, and she rolled her eyes and snorted. I don't know if she thought it was funny or to take it personal. Right there you go. Right. We have to try it out, I guess. See if it works. You know. But I've never heard that term used. But Twitch was like, no, you don't. Don't you try sneak that in here. Redneck is a male slang. Like, how dare you? I mean, if you could pull an air cart with that thing, that would be impressive. That would I use multiple of custom modding. Yep, like the case. Yep, okay. The AFS Steiger. See, oh, you know what? I used a Steiger. I don't know if it was 19 or... Case tried it. Yep, and the JD's air cart. First time chat from Infernal Booger. Yo, Booger, what's up, man? I love the term booger, especially the dude from Revenge of the Nerds. What's happening, cuz? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, it is a lot of corn, brother. Here, I'll show you the field. Here you go. So this is, so if you're playing Big Flat, Texas, we merged 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So all of this here is this field. Now we are going to merge 2 and 3 when we buy 2. We're going to get rid of this in the middle, merge that. But yeah, we got 2 combines going here. We got 931 in that one, 894 in this one. So I'm thinking we're going to hit 2 million liters off of this. But it's good because this is just getting sold straight away. We're not doing any corn production just because it's the corn productions that we've come across so far, they're just too small. Like the one that we had, I think held like 40,000 liters, and that was it. I don't want to fill up that thing, 15 times, within a couple day period. You know what I mean? It's like too much. So we're just gonna sell the corn straight away, see what we get for it. And that's not all their mods, right? Okay. I have a save on a map where I'm starting from basically 0 and have a save on Ravenport that I'm starting from scratch too. Okay. All right, Redneck, so you're putting some work in, bro. That's good. It's like Sweed. You guys, you get in there and you guys hit those mods up pretty hard, see what they can do or can't do, right? Infernal
Or the
coming
map.
in with the follow. What's up, brother? I appreciate that so much. What it do, crew? What's up, Flint? There goes one of our awesome teammates, Mr. Flint Raised. I have an OTM challenge on OTM. Dalfo 2 coming in with the follow as well. What's up, Dalfo? Hey, come on in, Dalfo. And Infernal, tell us a little bit about yourself, man. Great to see us. What brought you to my map, or to my channel here? Own the map. Oh, is that what that means? Okay. That's awesome. Intense Dude coming in with the follow. What's up, Intense? How you guys doing, man? Great to see you. Really just scrolling randomly and came across it. Oh, Infernal. Bro, I appreciate it, man. Dude, thank you so much for coming in, smashing that follow button. Please come on in, hang out. Anybody who's new to the channel, exclamation point. The socials did pop up. You can put in any exclamation point. YouTube, Kick, Steam, Discord, anything that you put in, pretty much something's going to pop up. Or you can go underneath the stream to the About panels. If if you're on PC, you want to hit me up. First time chat from Intense Dude. Yo, what's up, man? Here for Booger? Okay. Sounds good, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm glad you guys could come in and hang out. Giant fields of corn attract me, apparently, right? Well, we got giant fields of everything. We just did cotton the other day. So basically, we're doing a $1 billion challenge. So the rules are pretty simple. Number 1, no animals, okay? No animals whatsoever, okay? It's pretty much just going to be crops and productions, but the productions are only allowed to be a first-time production. So an example, I'll show you our productions. So if we go up to the top, we can only make flour. That's it. We have it selling automatically. We cannot use that flour for any other production, okay? We have silage being made. You cannot take that silage and then use it to make TMR, okay? Oil. We are only doing sunflower and canola. We're not doing olives or grapes in this just because they take a lot of work and we're not going to do them as part of this challenge. But then that oil, it's being sold, cannot be used for anything. We are going to try the new crops for soup, triple soup. Basically, we'll use carrots, parsnips, and red beet. And fortunately for us, they do have potato soup. So we didn't have to worry about using another building for potato. So potato soup is going to be made. With our cotton, we are doing fabric, okay? And then our sugar mill, we're doing sugar beet and sugar cane. And that rounds out our productions. I don't think we'll have any other productions unless we think of something else. Corn right now is the one product that, or one crop that we do not have a production for. I wish you could make corn soup, bro. That would be great. Oh, it will be infernal. Yeah, this field here will have sugarcane. We're going to put almost everything at some point on this big field just to see what we get. We're going to do bales on this field. We're doing sugarcane. We'll probably do. Yes. Yeah, it's fine if you got to go in early. No, it's so. If I got to take you in, I take a break. That's all. What time you got to be in? Okay. So yeah, at some point you will see every crop. Now, if you go to my YouTube channel, you will see episode 1 up to episode 11. So if there's anything you missed, you wanted to go check it out, see where we started, bounce around, that's cool. Just exclamation point YouTube. And you'll be able to see some of the stuff we did. Seem really excited about corn? Take it or leave it. But it was good to get the corn in to see, how much we were going to get out of the field, right? Because most of the stuff that we do is larger scale, not as big as PC side, because they can do, even bigger. But for a regular playthrough on a regular map on Xbox, it goes pretty well. But yeah, you will see. So my big test fields for Elm Creek are 68, enlarged it a bit. Okay. You combined 59, 60, 61, 62, and 63. Nice. That's awesome. Elm Creek, the PC is running absolutely incredible, Flint. Every game that I've put up on there so far, almost every game, even without streaming, I've been running on Ultra. I've only come across one game so far that I cannot run on it, and that's Enshrouded. The minimum requirement is the 580 GPU that I have. And I set everything on that to low, and it just did not run clean. So Enshrouded is a game that I won't be able to play. I returned it, got my money back. But that's okay. Hey, Flint, if you get a chance, bro, on Kick last night, I ran Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Yo, bro, you got to check that out. If you've never played that game, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I think it's a game that you would like. You may have already played it, but if you get a chance, check out the game, man. Oh, it was fun. I had a good time with it. Yeah, it's very addictive. And it moves so quickly. No time in between. You make your selections, do your upgrades, and get, boom, right in it. You don't have no time to think. You just get right into it. Yeah, there is a 2024. Yeah, that's on the dude's. I think the guy has a site or a Facebook page for people to get that one. I wish Taylor Farms 4X map. He tried to get through. Oh, I know. There's a couple 4X maps that they tried. Is it Discord? Yeah, he's got a Discord with the map on it. Yep. Yeah, I wish they had a 4X, because I'm playing the 4X now on the PC side, that Hobo's Hollow. Now, to be fair, the original starting area that I'm on is small. But then as you branch out, and I haven't branched out yet, but driving around the map, a lot of the places that they have the map, there's at least maybe 20 yards on the outer perimeter of the map to before it gets to the road. So almost every map that or every field. DJ the Awesome, what's up, cuz? How you doing, Awesome? Good to see you. Every map outside of the main farm, and even a little bit at the main farm, because I've even enlarged the maps there, I'm going to spread them out. And I've been using the course play. I used it twice. I can't wait to try it on the fields that are contoured, not just square or rectangle. That's going to be the next field that I purchase, is going to be like a contoured field. And I'm going to make that one larger all around the perimeter. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be pretty cool. So, Assassin, there's a couple scenarios. Squiggle, I believe, is his name. Gotcha. There's a couple scenarios. So, what I've been told is the 4X, number one, first would exceed what Giants would allow to go through for console. That's number one. Number two, because Giants wants to make sure that people that don't have next-gen consoles can play their game, they want everything to be equal for console players. So if you have a PS4, if you have an Xbox One, the capabilities of the old gen won't meet the requirements that Giants puts out. So the new gen, from what I've been told, new gen can support 4X maps. That's not a problem. The problem is Sony, there's coding that Sony would have to give Giants in order to make those things available for next-gen PS5. Microsoft has given those requirements, but Giants says they want the old-gen players to be able to play the same thing as the new gen, so they limit everything to the old gen, and that's it, right? So, unfortunately, it's like the old gen is kind of dictating what the new gen can use, right? Which, to me, is backwards, but that's how they decided to do it. Yeah, so old gen will be dropped. It's already dropped. Right. Yeah, so those of us that are on the new gen are suffering because we have to be able to keep things available for the old gen. But Microsoft has already dropped their old gen stuff, not just for Farm Sim, but for everything else. So Microsoft has already said they closed down their, yeah, go start the car. They already closed down their old gen stuff and said anything old gen, it's just going to be what it is. They're not going to put any extra efforts, into making it compatible with new stuff. It's just whatever it is, right? Yeah, exactly. But I would venture to say, now it's not proven yet, but I would venture to say that FS25, at least from a farm sim perspective, is going to have console and PC be way more compatible with each other than it's been now and previously. Hey guys, I'm going to take a break here in the action. I'm going to step away. If you guys want to step away and, do whatever, grab a bite to eat, grab something to drink, go chill, we're going to take a few minutes. My son just got a call from his job. They need him in now. He's right down the road, so I'm going to take him in, come right back. Sweed, you'll probably take the comms.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to step out of the harvesters just so I don't mess Sweed up where he can't get in them if he needed to. And we're just going to chill right here. And, yeah, I will be right back, guys.
Lurk away, bro. Yeah, it can be that too, Bandit. Yeah, PS5 can handle it if they drop the code, so that's not an issue. That's a Sony issue. That's it. So if Sony had been smart, they should have allowed the coding for the for PS5. So, but it is what it is. If they don't want to be on the game, so that's that's on them. I think it should be equal actually, because console players, if you look at it like I do, the console is regularly, if you think about PC. Yeah, it should be the same, same. There shouldn't be a gap between PC and console, in my opinion, because then it should be more fun to play with PC players too at the same time. And that should be another step in the right direction. Yeah, you can modify a console too if you want. So everything is possible if you know how to do it. So they're gonna, what I did see, that I see on YouTube that console or Microsoft is coming with a new, better Xbox. But we will see. We get there eventually. Yeah, but who cares about the warranty if you had the Xbox for X years? If you know what I mean. It's the same with PC. If you have it for X couple of years, you want to add this, that, or the other. So I think it's the same on Xbox too or PS5. So yeah, but if you if you look at it this way, if Giants had made 22 when they first come up with farms in 22 on any platform, it didn't work. But Xbox haven't worked proper since day one, so it still is a problem, an issue they haven't fixed yet after the release 22. And in my opinion, they have not been testing any mods. If they had done that, that's how I think, I don't know. But if they have done that properly, we shouldn't have had so many issues that we have now. Yeah, but every update they do, it fucks something else up. They don't do the whole all of it, because those mods I have on my server when I do logging, I see everything that's fucked up in the mods. And what the log file says, that it missing this or that or the other, you can have 4 pages of what's not good that you don't see on your console. Yeah, they're supposed to fix the update, but they don't. And we are the guinea pigs that have to try everything they come up out with and see if it works or not, or it crashes your Xbox or your computer or PS5 or not. Sometimes you can't get together on a multiplayer, even on PC or Xbox or PS5. You can't connect to each other. That that problem was from day one. It's the same thing sometimes, like servers or things like that. But it is what it is. Yeah, so that's yeah. Because I have at least 4 or 5 test maps. I test mods, everything that comes out. I do test for a couple of days and see if it works or not. If it works, I ask crew if we can showcase it. If it doesn't work, I don't mention it. And I said to him, this doesn't work. Yeah, we have a lot of contact for testing mods that doesn't work. That's I agree to that. But we shouldn't do the testing. They should have done that already, in my opinion. Or let us test it before it came out. Because I use mostly on my maps logging equipment, uh, pretty much. But I do even have fields that I can try seeders, planters, or all the other stuff too. It's not necessary for just tree farming. Yeah, the collision part, if you take a field, the collision part, yeah, like this map that we're on are now, I think it's too narrow to hedges and things like that. But exact. Yeah, if you like plow the edges of a map, for example, then you want to come back and do some landscaping on the map. Say you want to do a little bit of a perimeter or a line that you can see uh, like squared off or something. But you can't do that because of the collision part. Yeah, every map has bugs. It it's not just one map, it's all of maps. But I don't understand those, why they put those through. Because the only people that suffer, it's us that play farm sim. We suffer for their mistakes they don't fix. And then it gets frustrating and you loses people and content too when something it doesn't work. So that can be, we had that issue in the beginning of 22. We tried to get on the map, but it didn't let us, and yeah.
All right, all right. What's up,
Shut up.
folks? Shut up, shutting up.
Now
Oh.
we have to talk of something else.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Hold on. We got a collision over here.
Colossus.
Yeah, we got the FERT spreader and the roller collided there, and somehow that roller's off on that side. Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's
That's that. Corn.
grass is
There we go.
going into the
Okay.
ground.
So, now mods that get through without being fully tested.
Yeah.
Top half of the rock, you can walk under it. Oh, wow. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you taking the comms there for me, Sweed. I do apologize, folks.
Yeah,
but
no problem. We talk the mods and maps, or
cool.
that works and doesn't work.
Awesome.
Maybe we don't know anything about that crew.
Nope.
Nope.
The thing I hate
Don't.
of Elm Creek is the bridge on the south side of the map. Okay.
Yep.
I don't remember that. It's been so long. I played Elm Creek when the game first came out. That was the second map because we tried. I had four people lined up to play day one on Haute Belleron, and we were never able to connect.
And Jinx and Gallo.
We were never able to connect. No, I'm talking about day one of the launch.
Yeah,
It was me,
yeah, exactly.
Striker, Shishi Games,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and there was one other person. I forget who it was, but
On 19, you mean?
no, on 22.
Yeah.
And it just didn't work. So I wound up switching to Haute Belleron. They couldn't join there either. And I think at that point, Elm Creek, I feel like I didn't do anything with Elm Creek after. No, I did. I think that following month, and I think it was before I met you, Swede, because I met you that December.
Yeah.
I think it was before the construction map. All right, I'm going to go grab that piece that didn't get harvested with this guy. But yeah, on Elm Creek, I played very little. I think the last time I played Elm Creek was they had an update to that map, right? Wasn't there an update where you could, the first update that map got, I think you could have it where you could sell the buildings at the main farm.
Yeah.
Right? I think that was like the huge update, first update that they did on that map. All right, let's see if the worker. Yep. See, it's at just that one little spot there. Sharp
Yep.
tabletop to cross over the bridge. Yeah, okay. I think I do remember that now. Train track south of the town. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
Yep.
sounds familiar. Yeah, I haven't been on Elm Creek since that updated one. And man, I'll tell you, they just made it difficult to do anything, when it first came out because nobody could get on. Struggled big time. I just
Yeah, we
remember
had
Elm
some
Creek.
bad issues.
I took the farm in the southwest corner that had the elevated farm. So you had the lower level, and then you go up like a hill. And there was a house or something on the second level, and then you can go up toward the top on the western side on the third level. And I remember I wasn't really able to do anything because you couldn't sell the buildings. So there were 2 or 3 buildings on the map there that you couldn't do anything with. They were just static buildings. And they had on the farm was this like 1 or 2 small little fields there. And then across the road there were 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 fields that I merged together. And we did that for a little while, and then I was like, yeah, this just isn't going to work. I wasn't having fun with it. Man, just missed getting to the end. Let's see how this one finishes. Hey, babe, Twitch Gaming that comes in? The wrestler? He's being turned heel now. So he's got a new character, or not a new character, I don't think, but do things a different way, of course. So that'll be an interesting transition. I never asked Twitch if he played heel before. Maybe this isn't his first time. Thank you for that redemption there, Bandit. Give me just a second. Mrs. Crew does say hello to everybody. And Twitch said no, so he hasn't played heel before. Yeah, she just kind of got up. She's up now. Yours works nights and is sleeping now? Okay. All right, we're going to send this back to the farm. And we'll go check on the other one. And this field will be done. We got 1.25 already in the cart. And I'm sure the other one is full. Let's get that save. And what we'll do... Oh, excuse me. Good Lord. Didn't know Ralph was showing up. Alright, let's send him back. Alright, we'll ride along with this guy. He'll probably get to the end before he fills up. Then we'll take him up that side. So we're going to have at least 2.5 million liters off of this field. And we'll be able to sell it. So, see what kind of numbers we get for that, Sweed.
Yep.
Mrs. Crew says, "What's up, Swede?" Bandit did redeem a
What's
kiss
up?
Mrs. Crew, so pucker up. Big Bud's coming over. You knew I had to throw that in there. Mrs. Cruz says, "Thank you, Bandit, for the redemption." Whew. 2 hours, 40 minutes to get that field done, Swede.
Mm-hmm.
That's with 2 combines.
Yeah.
Woo!
We need to have wider combine headers.
For the corn.
Mm-hmm.
I think what we might do too is we might
Or
bump up the speed.
yeah, or the other headers a little bit more.
I think the
You
15
bump
mile an hour speed will eliminate that.
it. Yeah, it does
All right. Is
because
that
it
good,
takes
chat?
too long.
Oh yeah. Well, the missus, she streams too. She's locked out of her. So it's weird what happened. So she has an
What
Xbox account.
happened was,
Yeah, pretty much. So she has an Xbox account, right? So her mom, for her birthday, bought her a new Series S. So she went to go hook it up. And when you start up your Xbox, it wants you to log into your Microsoft account. Well, for some reason, the account that is set up through the one email that she uses for it has a phone number from like 10 years ago, 12 years ago. So when you go to have the security code sent to you, we couldn't, because that account or that phone we don't have. But it's the only method. It didn't have two, either phone or email. It just had phone. So she couldn't log in. So we had to go and do an account recovery through Microsoft. Once you do that and your account is approved, we were then able to go in and change the phone number to our email. When you do that, it needs up to 30 days to reset that account for you. So she has to wait, like 4 weeks, up to 30 days, and then, she could. They said you'll receive an email that says your account has been, completely verified or whatever, and then you click on a link, and then that activates the account. So she just has to wait for that email to come in. DG's in the house. Yo, Cy. Copy on the hydrate, brother. I actually got to get me a new bottle of water. I just finished one. So we're about 2 weeks in, I think. Yeah, it said around March 24th would be the time frame. So anytime up to, yo, Big Vito. Oh, crap. I didn't know Big Vito was streaming. Big Vito's in the house with the raid. Yo, what's up, Big V? And there is our awesome teammate, Mr. Big Vito. There's a sub from Big Vito. Thank you, brother. What's up, man? Gallo, how you doing, buddy? Speedy Pig. What's up, Speedy Pig? How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. What do we got here? So, something. So is that done? Yeah. So it looks like, no, he's not done. Wait. What's going on with... Wait, is that not set up for mulching anymore?
yes, it is.
It is. So how did... Wait a second. I did this headland over here. Doing well this morning. How's farming? My bag is killing me and been up almost 24 hours. Holy smokes.
I did the headlands.
Wait.
That should be done.
Wait a second.
It's
Something's off here.
No, it's
Okay.
fertilized.
Mulching's done.
Yeah, it's
All right.
fertilized. Hey,
So that's what it
BJ.
is.
So the other that are yellow on the map should be
6 hours on out of ore. PJ Trepp, what's up, PJ? How you doing? Yeah, I got to get on out of ore, man. I'm I'm struggling to get over on there. But yeah, it's great to see you guys. Thank you for that raid. Welcome
How
in,
did you
Raiders.
part? Oh my
That was
God,
the
crew.
AI.
The mailbox.
Yeah. Yeah, the AI decided the mailbox would be a good place to deliver the. Well, I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, the AI said, "Look, I'm delivering this combine to your location. What better place to do than to put it in the mailbox?
Hmm.
If you do, you'll never leave." Yeah, I know. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. I just want to be able to play the game right. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm not going to play it properly,
That's
and I don't
or no right or wrong to play the game.
I don't want to feel like an idiot, and everybody's like coming in and be like, "Damn, this dude don't know what the hell he's doing." Hey, you want to give me a giant push over there, Swede?
Yeah, I
From the
can.
backside, I think, or from the side right there might be good. Oop, almost, almost. Let me back her up, see if we can. All right, go ahead, right there. Come on, room zoom zoom. Let's go, let's go. Nope. That's my fault for letting the worker go that far on the road.
Drop
I'll tell you
the
what,
header.
I'm
Drop
gonna.
the
Yep,
header. Drop
that's what I
the
was
header.
just thinking. So let's get that.
I get the and get the push on it. Hang on.
There we go. All right.
Teamwork.
Yeah, we just had to take the header off of there. That was the issue. All right, I'll let you do your thing there. Let's go back here, and we're going to get that little edge that it missed. Yeah, it's that
Ah,
stupid
I have
mailbox.
drive around.
That's right. DG says, "Hey, Swede."
Yeah, I say hey to her too.
No, no, DG, Def Gamer.
Yeah, did
Yep.
you?
PJ, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, we'll get this little edge here. It ain't
Hey,
gonna be much.
Gallo. Hey, brother. What's up?
We ain't gonna get much here, but we'll grab it. Go stretch, head to bed. Sounds good, Vito. Much appreciated, brother. Let's get a parting shout from Mr. Vito, please. All right, he's gonna run. Let me bring this over here. We'll let him offload into that. So what do we got? 2.5 million liters of corn so far.
Can you get the roller down to field number 1, please?
Yeah, let me get this set up here with the FERT guy again. Because I feel like field 3 is not where we need it to be. Catch y'all later, chat. All right, Vito. Take care, bro. Okay, so let me get this end taken care of. And we said we're going to bump up the speed, guys. We're not going to stick to the 15 no more. We're going to let that ride up to whatever it hits.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if that's going to reach that edge. Yeah, alright, good. Okay, so we're going to let him finish. We need what? Mulching done on field 1?
No,
No?
that's done. Rolling.
Roll?
And the
Okay.
grass is done.
Alright. And there's no roller over there yet, right?
No,
Okay.
it's not. I just rolled in here. Dum, dum, tss.
Holy smokes, crew, with the zoomies. Oh, yeah. How you been, DG? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope everything's going well. All right. Let's get this put right here. And we do have our field here at the farm that's full of
Yeah.
barley. We'll get that started in a little bit. We're going to get things settled down first on what we're completing. Okay. All right, now we can hook up. We'll get this roller over to field 1. I appreciate all you guys coming by, man. It's been an awesome day so far today. Got a lot of work. Huge harvesting that went under. We got 5 million liters of sugar beet on this field today. Potato, I forget what we ended up with potato. 817,000 plus whatever we put in the production facility. We got over 2.5 million liters of corn. So, just exhausted, DG. I got you. Hashtag fast farm for life. There you go, Bandit. How things been going, PJ? Ah, shoot. This roller's set up for mulch still. So Gallo, you off from work today, or are you on the road? See, you're on one of my favorite maps. Oh, okay. All right, very cool. Yeah, we figured for our challenge this was going to be the best map for us to use. One of the better maps to use, I guess, is a good way of putting it. Plus, we like that the modder put, the crops have a better look to them on here. I like the way the crops look. You have the taller grass, seems like fuller wheat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just has a better look to it. Out in the streets, gotcha. 4 fields comes to mind. Yep, yeah, that's a good one too. If you're doing any kind of big challenge.
I think we can buy field 2 now.
We might be able to.
I think it's just 750 for it.
Okay. I just got a new carpet protector for my gaming room. Needed one because I'm sick of getting stuck. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, our money is going to go down real quick. Yeah, we use it. We have everything set to buy. So for seeding, we have the workers, we have fertilizing, anything that we do instead of filling up all the time. We have everything set to auto buy. Just for the challenge. Okay, now. Field 2 looks like it's empty.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter.
Plus, Oma Tana's map's non-seasonal growth is crazy fast. True. Oh, copy that, DG. Oh, all right, Miss Screw, you got to pucker up again. Big Bud's rolling in. I think that's going to have to be my new nickname now.
Muffin the Big Bud.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Dum dum. I got you there.
It is. It's got to be my new line now, Bandit.
Big Bud Muffin.
That's right. Big Bud Muffin.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to let A. Barry J know. Yeah, see, it did it again. It won't take Big Bud. That's where all this started from, Si. It doesn't allow Big Bud. Yeah, so Redneck started it. He wanted to tell me about the Big Buds not working with the JD air carts. And every time he typed in Big Bud, it would ask me to allow Big Bud to go through. I'm like, wow, who uses Big Bud as a slang for anything that would be, cause for concern for, Twitch to have to, not allow that. Because I don't really have the settings on there high. It's 18 or over, so I don't really I have no words that are not allowed. So, yeah, it was kind of funny. He said Big Bud McLovin. Yeah. Yeah, well, we know Cy loves nicknames. So we can tell Ghost Trucker that I have one now.
Yeah, that.
Now, Ghost has about 5 or 6, but that's a unique situation over there. All right, he's set up to run. Where are we at here?
I'm doing the fields almost done, so
Yep, sounds good.
you can put something on the cornfield or
Yeah, I'm gonna offload the last that
mulcher
little
or
edge there.
whatnot.
Yeah, we'll get the mulcher running. Let's get that last little bit. You running the FERT spreader, you said? Or no?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
running the combine
All right. Because
on the farm field.
I gotta see where the FERT guy is, because we got some missed stuff over here. I think that FERT guy just up and left us. I think he said, "Man, these guys are just
No,
working me to
see
death."
ya.
Yeah, he said, "I'm gonna go for lunch," and he like never came back.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need that crew.
You're good.
Crew. Yeah, I'm good.
You got him. All
I'm
right.
using. Yeah, I got
All right.
this
Let
one.
me go.
Offload the
I'm gonna go sell.
tractor.
I'm gonna sell the corn.
If you see, if you look at the left side when you
Gate
drive by,
number
so
1. Yep. Gate number
then you
1 is where we're going with the corn. 2.5
then you
million. Go ahead.
then you see why you don't need it.
Yep. No, I know why. I already caught you. Yeah, so we're going to sell this. Gate 1, it's already at its highest number. 670 really is the highest. We're at 680. So we're going to leave that and get this corn sold. Again, we don't have a production that we're using for corn. The production so far that we had looked at for corn, they were just the capacity is too low. Most of what we're running here can hold 250,000 or more liters, which works out real good. So we don't have to fill it up so many times. But
Yep.
the corn, everyone that we looked at or we've already used in other playthroughs, they're just too small. 40,000 liters, 50,000 liters, 60. That's not going to work.
No, it's not gonna work.
And of course, this worker here is going to do things the way he used to do.
Jesus.
I thought he was going to be okay there, but that was my fault.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll get this headland here, and we'll go back up there on the left side and let him continue on. Okay. Let's get this guy set back up. Looks like he just has that top spot to take care of. Let's get him up there. This way this field's ferted, and then this will be good for seeding. Oh, actually, you know what I was just thinking too? We don't even have to do that rolling on field 1. Remember, with the direct seeder, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but it is what it is. We do what we do, right?
All right, we'll finish off this vert edge right here. What are you doing? Man, we got a couple spots here that
Yeah,
we
that
just
that maybe have been
look at that. You won't.
much
Let's see. Maybe it's already.
effort.
It may already have. No, it's not. It's open.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it shouldn't be already because nothing we did
Nah.
anything for first stage. It's weird, but whatever.
Yep.
It'll be done after this here. Alright, we'll put him there for now. Now it's time to sell. Maybe we should change up the colors of our stuff for St. Patty's Day coming up. Represent for all the Irish.
Aye, Captain.
Alright, that was. What number was that?
1.
Number 1, right? Yep.
Numero uno.
I forget if number 1 was left
Go
side.
to the other around.
Yep, he's
I
left
think it's
side.
on your left side.
Alright. Let's see what we get off of this. $2.5 million. That's a good pull from that field.
Yep. Really? Okay. Why I'm not surprised. Holy mackerel.
Wait, woo! Good
Come
Lord.
on, baby. Speed it up.
1.7 million.
1.7 million.
Woo-hoo.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
We should have done more fields
Man.
with that.
So final report on the JD air cart is it's still broken. Okay. None of the dig buds keep it in place, and I'm not buying a JD for it. Copy that, redneck. I got you, bro. I mean, it sucks that that's the case, but at least you know for sure now, you know. Wow, Swede. So maybe after we get. So this is going to work real well for us. So what we were saying was we're going to make sure we always have crop in storage for the production facilities, right?
Yep.
Then once crop is in bulk storage,
Wait.
we can then use other crops to, you know, run and sell.
Mm-hmm.
So corn's going to be up there pretty high to be able to put in the fields and, you know, because it's just straight
Yeah.
harvest and take it and sell it.
Yep.
I mean, that's.
Or we can, or we. That depends on what the peak is, and we can put it in a silo to
Yeah, of course.
get more.
That's a JD fanboy said he will see if it still works out with a JD. Gotcha, redneck. Okay. Yeah, I mean 1.7 million. God, dog, that's good.
Yes, please.
We will take that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Any day, every day.
And even if we get it at 670,
Yeah.
650, we're still guaranteed over $1 million no matter
Maybe
what.
we can just seed direct right now and be done with it, or first,
Well,
and then put corn in it.
I want to take a look at autocorrect is trash. It still wigs out with a JD. I know, right? Let me take a look at
Field 2.
Well, we'd have fields 2 and fields 3. Field 2, field 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to take a look at where we're at crop. Hey,
Yeah, do that.
you what?
I only have one assignment to do.
You have to do it, or you did
I
it,
already did it.
and it's turned in.
Yeah. 'Cause I did all my.
Okay. All
I
right.
only had to do it one.
And who did you talk to say it was okay to go?
Honestly, it was as long as I finish everything.
Okay. I just don't want an email or a phone call like he doesn't stay, because I'm not going to be happy about that.
Yeah.
Follow me? Remember I told you, you know, part of being a young man, you take care of your responsibilities. I don't care what they are, even if it's something you screw up. You know, you take ownership, you get it done,
Yeah.
and you report to whoever you have to report to so that they can say, all right, you're good. Follow me?
Yeah.
I don't want you being no punk or some chump, you know, that just walks out on his duties. Cool. Now, what about Thursday stuff? Okay. All right. Sounds good. He said he already took care of that. Miss Campbell said it was good. Okay. All right, dude. All right. 6 to 10. All right, because I got to pick up Ace at 6. So, love you too, man. Do me a favor. In the car, I have my juice. Can you just bring that in for me, please? All right. So what I'll do is I'll set the mulcher up real quick, Sweet, on the big field,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to take a look at our crops, see what we have.
Yeah, do you have a crossbar on the drawbar on it?
No. I need it.
I put
Oh,
one
that's
on.
the
It's a
one
little
for
faster.
the speed, right? Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
Or the homemade weight.
Yep.
It's at the house on your left side.
Copy. Yeah, so let me get this set up. I'll take a look at the crops, because if we don't have any crops that we need to do for bulk, for storage, then we can throw corn in there again.
Yep.
And we'll just, direct seed it right in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just funny seeing those tiny little drawbars behind this gigantic tractor.
Yep. But it works.
Yep.
Normally, I put a drawbar in the front, so if I need it, I always have it with me.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because you don't really need front weights for this, so thank you, bud.
Nah.
So that's a good idea, is just to keep the drawbar in the front 3-point there.
Yeah, and then you can just turn around, drop it, hook it up.
You're all set. That's
Yep.
a good point. I'm starting to really like these tractors more and more.
Yeah, with those
Fee
tires,
is $60.
is good.
$60 for. What do you mean? What fee? For robotics and photography. And you have how much? You have 35? PJ, going to do that lurk? All right. Sounds good, PJ. Yeah, you were saying something with the tires?
Yeah, those tires are good.
Yeah.
Because they are wider.
Yep.
And more stable.
But they're not so wide that it makes it difficult.
No.
You know?
It wasn't.
They're just perfect.
Yep.
Like some, you get it so wide it takes a while to really maneuver. My favorite thing out of all, because I don't even mind using the double narrows or whatever. My favorite thing is the back tires steer, but it's not articulated.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my favorite thing, because don't get me wrong, using the articulated is cool, but sometimes especially when you're using implements like this, the articulated can really, make you just kind of like
messes thing up.
Yeah, it messes up, or it just takes longer because you're so used to non-articulated that your movements are opposite.
Yep.
An extra one.
But you can even lock the back wheels on it.
Yeah. That's what I mean. The versatility on it is pretty awesome. Yep. Yeah, it's become one of my new favorites. And I don't typically have favorites, but I really do like how this works.
As long as it's work for what we're doing, that's the purpose.
Watch this. There we go.
Yep. Bang.
Who needs brakes? Right? Just go right to the edge of the map.
We don't have brakes.
Don't have time for
says,
brakes.
Don't function.
That's right.
A sticker on it.
We ain't got time for brakes.
Not in use.
That's right. Just run it to the edge of the map. All your fields should go to the edge of the map. All right, he's on his way. Uh, what was? Oh, I was going to look to see how we're looking as far as crops go. So barley is being worked on now, right? Is that
Yeah,
what
I'm
you were?
dumping in now.
Okay, so that's going to put us over 1 million for barley. So wheat, barley, and oat, we're going to have at least 2 more deposits. We should do canola. So we could put canola in the field that we just took the barley from if we want. Um, Sunflowers is good. Sorghum looks good. We can at least get by with the grain for one more season at minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, canola will definitely have to do canola. Sunflowers over 1 million. Potatoes are good. Sugar beets freaking phenomenal. Grass we're at 4.4 million, so that's fine. And I don't think we need anything down this far, except for parsnips, carrots, red beets. So that might be the next thing we do first, Swede, is purchase the combine for the parsnips.
Yeah, we have that ready.
We do have the combine?
Yeah, the header on the Colossus.
Oh, we have the header on the Colossus?
Yep.
Okay.
It's all 3 of them or 4 of them.
Okay. So, ooh, what happened here? What is, oh, this is field 1. All right, so field 1's good. All right, I'm going to bring this back. Cotton, we're good. Sugarcane. We need sugarcane. So I think we'll do sugarcane. We'll do canola. So canola at the main farm. We can do sugarcane on the big field. I'll purchase field 2. And
Yeah,
we can put carrots and
and
parsnips on 2 and 3.
the tree begun.
Oh, so, well, then what we could do, yeah, because we have this middle section here that we're going to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get the tow bar on this guy here. let's see. Sugar beet, cotton, sorghum, canola. Alright, we'll get this guy set for canola. Let's fill this up with seed. Alright, he's ready to go. The blue hooked up to the Cookie Monster
Mickey Mouse.
is ready to go once that field's ready.
Watered.
And let's see. Tell you what, I'm going to take this guy. Oops. Let's get this guy hooked up to... let's go. Let's grab the tow bar for this one. And I think we're going to have to get this over here hooked up for sugar cane. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so he's hooked up for sugar cane. Now, where do we sit? Where do we sit FERT-wise? So, big field, farm field need FERT. Okay, let's go and purchase field 2, 730. Field 2 is ours. And I think, do we have Tree Be Gone or the Tree Devourer?
No, we don't.
Let's see.
Just lease it.
How much are the wood chips going? We might be able to sell some wood chips.
Okay.
Yeah, 603 per 1,000. Might be worth getting wood chips, right? ZZ, what's up, cuz? How you doing, buddy?
I'm good with that too.
Alright, so let's detach that. Let me hook up the auger wagon. What we'll do is we'll hit the Tree Devourer. Hopefully, if I still have, I think I have that hooked up for check for this map. Well, we'll find out. But I thought I did. Yeah, we do. Okay. So we're gonna lease that. Let's detach the auger. Go over, pick up the Tree Devourer. Now the question Do we do sugarcane on the new field that we're going to be making? Because I think that's going to be even bigger than that other field.
Mm-hmm. Bigger than what?
See, I wish I knew that, you know, the big field that we made.
123 acres is 2 and 3.
123 combined.
No, each.
Each is 123 acres.
Yep, 2 and 3.
Okay. But I don't know what our acreage is on the big field that we own.
Yeah, you take that times 2.
No, I mean on
Because-
the other big field.
Yeah, our field that from to 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
If you take that times 2, that's the acres you have. Because if you see, they are the same size, just laying in front of each other. If you knew what I mean.
Right. Well, you're saying when you did the contracts for 2 and 3, it said they were
Well, for
100.
2, yeah.
They were
Yeah.
123 acres, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So visually, 3 looks a little bit bigger, but essentially they're almost the same. So it's safe to say that that would be 250 acres. But the fields that we have, I think 4 through 8 is going to be less. Because if you look at, you could probably fit field 2 with 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, it might be almost the same, yeah. If you put field
Because
2 down here, yeah, so they're probably about the same.
Yeah.
They're close enough to being the same, put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hey, Diesel. Yeah, no worries, bro. Coming in and say hi, I got you. It's all good, brother. Good to see you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's safe to say that they're probably, right around the same acreage, give or take
Mm-hmm.
a few. But I'm thinking with the cutting of that middle area, making 2 and 3 bigger, I think 2 and 3 will be the biggest now once that's done. At least from overall acreage, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Now the question is, do we do sugarcane on the real big field, or do we put corn in the new big field and put sugarcane on the eastern field? We know we got 1.2. Actually, we could test it, right, Sweet? We know we got 2.5 million on corn on the other field. So we'll put corn on the new big field and see what we get.
Yep.
This way we'll know yield-wise, at least from that crop.
Yeah,
we can
if
compare
we do
it.
the same process to we get 100%, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, as soon as she rolls back through Diesel, we'll hit up Mrs. Crew with the Big Bud. I should name that redemption to the Big Bud Redemption. What do you think, babe? I named the Kiss Mrs. Crew back, rename it to the Big Bud Redemption.
Kiss Mrs. Big Bud.
She's like, why would you do that? Well, I mean, for the first 2 years, Kiss Mrs. Crew has been for you. We changed it to the Big Bud Redemption. That'll be for me.
Kiss is Mrs. Big Bud.
I think it only makes sense, right? She's like, nah, that don't work.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, that's a party pooper mentality, I think. I think that's gotta.
Have a good one, Diesel Burner. See you next time.
Okay, have fun. Good streaming today. All right, bro. Bandit said absolutely. I mean, all right. Here, Diesel gave you a redemption. Big Bud redemption. Now let's go.
This is true.
Actually, what we'll do is I'll put both and we'll see which one does better. We'll have to ask Twitch to give me a count on that, right? What do you think?
I'm coming with some parsnips.
Oh, cool. You can put them right in the soup factory.
Yes, sir. Soupy doopy doop.
That'll go toward the triple soup.
Mm-hmm. Party poopers.
Here comes Big Butt. Yep, see? There you go. Didn't allow it. Said, no, man. No way. With making a field. Yep. Because having a type dig bud is dumb because Twitch wants to be. Yeah, exactly.
Here comes Johnny.
Man, why is that not getting rid of this like it should?
You aren't on point. You not a tree harvester like me.
Oh, I'm a tree harvester.
No, you're not.
I've got my. I'm flipping the big bud around to harvest these things.
Who was helping you from the first time with trees? Just saying. No names.
Yeah, it doesn't like these little bush ones. Yeah, those bush ones are a little problematic. So we're gonna cut through all this, and we're gonna make that field even bigger. We'll see, we might be able to make even a little bit of money off of the wood chips too, so. Alright, I'm thinking the tree be gone might just be quicker.
Can I take over?
Because I'll make more money from the crop.
Give it to
Get
me,
done
baby.
quicker. Oh, well, there you go.
Give it to me, baby.
'Cause that's just, here comes the, yep. Oh, wait, look, it did it. Oh, wait, that's the one I allowed. Okay. I was like, wait a second, did it let it go through? All right, let's take a look. Let's get a save. Let's go productions. Let's take a quick peek. Red beet. Okay. Where's the parsnips? Didn't you say you had parsnips, or was that red beet?
Not red beet.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we don't have any parsnips. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at mulched. There we go. All right, we'll do the headland down here once we get to the end. Farmer Groot, what's up, cuz? What did I miss? Not much, bro. Not much. My new saying is let it burn. There you go. Let's see where you go. Holy smokes. He goes all the way across. Yeah, we're definitely going to do Big Daddy Dave coming in. What's up, Daddy? How are you, brother? Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Yeah, your new hell likes fire. Nice. That's awesome, Twitch. That'll be cool. Could have the flame shooting out of the turnbuckle posts there, right? That'd be kind of badass. Dave, thanks for that raid, brother. Great to see you, man. How's everything? Welcome in, guys. Magical. What's up, Magical? Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that raid, too, bro. Means a ton to me. All right, let's get... Might do, Ooh, hello. Let's see. Nah, we still got to do a little bit over here. I think it's just not picking it up. Let's let this ride. We'll put the worker on up this way where I know it didn't get it yet. Yeah, like right about there. And we'll do a double headland. Getting hungry. Yep. I do a fireball. Oh, nice, bro. What do you spit? A fireball? Is that what you're doing, Twitch? So his new character is going to be like fire-based. Yeah, you'll be like Kane Jr. Oh, you spit fire. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool, bro. So we'll do a double headland here, and then we'll hook him to finish the rest of the field. This way, hopefully it's enough to where he doesn't hit the track. And then what I'll do is once I get him set again on the other side there, I'll set up the seeder to follow him out. Yeah, so what we'll do is we're going to do sugar cane is going to go next in this main big field. We're going to merge 2 and 3 together over here, right in here. We're going to merge these together, and then we're going to put corn in that field. So we made 2.5 million liters of corn off of this field. So what we're going to do is, you know, get an idea. Let's see, where are we at? Right here. We'll get an idea on 2 and 3 after they're merged together. What kind of yield we get off of there. And that'll help us, you know, kind of determine how close in size these two bigger fields are going to be. Okay, let's get the worker there. All right, he's all set. Now let's get this guy out. And we'll get him started seeding our sugar cane. Gonna go eat? All right, sounds good, Twitch. What was that Greek god in Smite with the flame? No, the other one. Remember the one that had the two heads? And Agni. There we go. We gotta have Twitch's wrestling name be Agni. Or Vulcan. Yeah, Vulcan was the other one. Sound still coming through okay, guys? Everything's is all good? No static or anything? All right, sugarcane is set. Let's rock and roll. Good on your end. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, so Bandit, did you put that logo in yet? I wanted to take a look at that, make sure everything fits in there okay. If not, it's all good. I just didn't want to not think about it. You know, in the event that it has to be like adjusted, I can go in and adjust it. Yeah, no worry. No worries. Hey, you got a new job, bro. Good for you. No, it's all good. I just didn't want to lose track of it and, you know, have it be like where it was in and I didn't even realize it. All right, so we'll do a couple rows here, and then we'll head north and south. Farmer Groot, how's the challenge going? It's going real good. Yeah, we just bought another field, right? So this is what we own so far. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fields. Not sure what we're going to do on field 6, but we'll worry about that when we get there. 5 and 18 we're going to try and put together. 17 and 16 we're going to try and put together. Field 22 is nothing. That's just a little roadway right there. 15 we're going to extend. Right now we're going to merge, well, it says 13 and 12, but really it's 2 and 3. We're going to merge those together. But it's going good so far. We just got done corn on this field. We made 2.5 million liters. We got $1.7 million. So that was real good. We're going to put corn in the new big field, see what we get off of that. And then this one here, we're going to put sugar cane. We have almost all of the crops finished for production. We have sugar cane we got to do. We're going to do canola in the field near the farm. That should get us over 1 million in canola. And then we have parsnips and turnips that we have to do. And I think once we do that, we're going to be in good shape. And then it's just going to be money crops. I think the main farm we're going to leave open to do the crops needed for grain. So like wheat, oat, barley, sorghum. And then we'll put money crops in, so corn, soy, and soybean, because they're the crops so far that we're not using for any productions. So when our productions are full and we have a minimum of 1 million liters of product in bulk in the silos, then we're going to go and put money crop into the fields so that, you know, while we're waiting for the productions to use what they have, we'll be able to set up some money crops. Because if we can get over $1 million a field with just straight corn or soybean, then we'll be doing pretty good. Because while we're waiting, you know, to put other crops in, to put in bulk storage, we can make some money off another crop. I mean, if you think about it, we had the potential to make over almost $4 million on 2 fields of corn. So that would be pretty good. All right, so this will be a good headland. Once we get to the other end here, we're going to go north-south with this guy. And then he'll be set until we get to the other end. We'll do a headland down there. Okay. All right, we'll ride along to the end here, do a headland on the opposite end. Laptop ruined. Oh, no kidding. What did the laptop do? That stinks. Split my sentence in half somehow and put it backwards. Oh, okay. You know what it is? No, that's weird, because I've actually had that happen, Dave. I think it's Twitch sometimes. Yeah, I've actually had that happen where when I typed, like, let's say, I was jumping in here and be like, hey, crew, it would show up backwards or like flip-flopped. Like crew hey instead of hey crew or something. Yeah, I've actually had that happen a couple times. War Wraith, what's up, cuz? How you doing, buddy? Great to see you, man. Yeah, so this edge here, I couldn't do anything with because the landscaping tool doesn't reach over here. So when we extended this field a little bit, some of the Bob Rossing that I would do on the edge of the field I couldn't do. So it winds up being whatever it is. I think up this end here, there's like a little part that's a little off. See how it moves a little to the left there? But, it's not a major deal, but there was nothing I could do with it. All right, let's get we'll probably do 4-minute gaming. Good evening, how are you? Hard Cider's in the house. What's up, Cider? How the heck are you guys doing? Thank you for coming in, guys. Well, if you're just popping in, we just got done doing this cornfield here. We got 2.5 million liters of corn out of it. We made $1.7 million. Mr. Sweed right now is cutting the trees in between fields 2 and 3 so that we can extend that field. We're going, well, actually merge 2 and 3 together. We're thinking that that's going to be slightly larger than the field that we're on right now. So if you take a look here, doing great, Minute. Yeah, thank you for asking, bro. So 2 and 3, we're thinking if you take field 2, you could probably place field 2 right here. And then you could place another field 2 right here. So I'm going to say that fields 2 and 3, once merged together, is going to be bigger. These each are about 123 acres, according to the contract on them. So we'll call it 250. I'm going to say this is at least 250. This is probably going to wind up being 275, 280 would be my guess, right? So it'll definitely be slightly larger. So we're going to put corn in fields 2 and 3 once they're merged. We'll see if we get, more than 2.5 million liters out of it. And then sugarcane, whew, God knows what we're going to get out of this. It's going to be interesting. So what we'll do is we're going to go out and back. So we'll do 2 more rows and then we'll send it north-south. What's the most we've had out of one field? Well, actually, Swede just had it. Yeah, so it used to be like 4.5 million, but Swede just did sugar beet out of field 3, and we ended up with, oh, it's in productions. sugar beet, 6.7 million. So 6.7 million will be the biggest that we've gotten out of one field. Actually, wait a second. Remember when we first met Big Vito? We were on
Yeah.
Bakari,
Mm-hmm.
and he said in chat when we were either doing poplar or we were doing sugarcane. And he said something like, I'll give 10 gifted subs if you get X amount of liters, because we were trying to guess on how many liters we would have, right? Or was it, oh man, I forget. He'll probably remember, but I think he went to bed. I forget if it was total liters or if it was liters in that harvest. I just remember we were on Bakari Farms. We were doing a challenge. We were finishing a challenge. And Big Vito said, we were saying either, do you guys think we'll get to, that's what it was. We had to get to 10 or 12 million liters total off the field, but it wasn't, I don't think it was the one go, it was collective. And it was toward the end of finishing the field. That's what it was. And he was like, yeah, if you get to 10 million liters at the end of that harvest, I'll gift 10 subs. And we wound up getting it. But it wasn't, I don't think it was for that. Blue Eyes, what's up? I don't think it was for just a single harvest, though. I think that was a collective harvest. So that won't matter. All right, there we go. Headland's done, top, bottom. Sugarcane is off to the races. Where are we at with main farm? We still have to mulch, right?
Correct.
Let's see. Yeah, so once that's done, we're going to bring that over here. And we need corn. We could start putting corn in field 2 or 3, can't we? I think we can. Yeah, because that's ready to go. And these are direct seeders, so let me get this one started on 3. We'll get Cookie Monster going. And then we'll just fill in the middle once that's done. Pure Blood, yo, what's up, man? Morning, Bubba. Question for the community in general. In the oven for cookie and bread mod, where in the blue blazes do you add wood to actually make it run? A buddy of mine asked me, I didn't know. I downloaded it, tried using it, but there's no obvious area. So I haven't used that mod. Is that a PC only? Or is that in standard mod hub? Okay, it's on all platforms. So, so Pure Blood, are you in our Discord? If not, go to ! Discord and then join our Discord. And what I'll do is if you send me the mod name in Discord, either me or me and Sweed or both of us, however, maybe we'll take a look at that mod and we'll see if we can find a way. So it's asking, so you need wood, I guess, to actually run it, right? Now, when it's asking for wood, does it want wood chips or does it want logs? Really involved mod for roleplay? Okay. You've tried both. I've never been able to figure out how to make Discord. Oh, no kidding. Okay. All right. So then if you could, just send me a whisper in Twitch. This way I can refer back to it so I don't forget the mod name. And what else goes in there? Like, what else goes into that mod? I'm assuming you need everything for, like, you'll need flour. Do you need eggs? Probably need eggs, right? There's a lot. Okay. No worries. You don't have to name them all then. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what we can do. See if I can take a look at it. And what I'll do is I'll just put it on one of the other maps that I have, and I'll drop a multi-fruit buy station, and then you know, see if we can find where it goes. But I'm assuming that the wood is just to get it working, right? So it's basically the fuel for it. Okay. So that's set up and running. Mulcher, cedar. So that's pretty much it. I don't have any other tractor available. So we're going to let him ride, and when the mulching is done, we'll drop this mulcher on the farm. Let's see. Yeah, he'll be done that in no time. We'll move him over here. Then once he's done that, we'll see where we're at with the cedar there, and then we'll move the cedar over. Yep, no worries. Yeah, you don't have to worry about putting them all. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. See what we can come up with. It's a nice little challenge, huh, Sweet? See if we can make that work.
Yep.
I would actually drop it now if I had it on here already. It blocked the word wood. Yeah, getting ingredients was easy. You can buy them, produce. Yep, finding the trigger to put the wood, make it work is harder than finding. Yeah, that's just strange. Not surprised that it is difficult because some things on here are pretty strange. Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll see what we can find out, and then I'll just whisper back to you. All right, Pure Blood? I can't promise it'll be today, maybe the next day or two. But yeah, we'll see what we can find out and see if we can get it to work. Bandit's testing it right now. Nice. Redneck's in here. He might be dropping it on there now too. Now, is that a fairly new mod, or has that been around for a while, Pure Blood? I mean, the only thing that would make sense is if it was like brand new mod. And as we talked about earlier briefly, how some of those new mods don't get tested, the way they should. And that just somehow slipped through the cracks. But we'll definitely see between myself or anybody. And if anybody in chat, if you do testing and you find out an answer, if you just want to whisper me or whisper Pure Blood, feel free, just so we kind of know, right? I've watched a dozen videos and they all just say, after you put the wood in or something to that effect. Oh, but they're, okay. So the people that are putting So like you went on YouTube or something maybe, and the videos actually don't show them putting the wood in. They just verbally say, hey, once you put the wood in, everything will be fine. Yep, I got you. We'll have to make that a tutorial video. What do you think on YouTube? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll try and take a look today if I can. This way we get through it quicker, because, yeah, that kind of stuff will just drive you bonkers. Like I said, not surprised, right? You want the realism because you could use the mobile utilities mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did mention earlier it's a real good, like, roleplay mod. So I'll have to check it out. I don't think I've ever even seen that mod, so I'm gonna have to take a look. That's what we want to do. We want to figure these things out and help folks. Right, so he wants to unload, he wants to put wood into the factory so that hey Apache. So the mod is called
Oven for cookie and bread.
Yep, oven for cookie and bread. Yeah, Apache works with a lot of mods, so he's worked on mods if I remember correctly. There's a bunch of kind of new mods called Interactive Productions. Is this one of those mods? Oh, did you find it, Bandit? Of course. So you have to go inside. So Bandit says you have to go inside and you drop it by, there's a wood stack. And then you hit then sell wood. So basically the trigger makes it seem if you hit it, you're going to sell the wood instead of actually put it into, there's a circle with an exclamation point. You had the floor piled full. Nothing yet. Interesting. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that. Right, why does it have the exclamation point? Why does it say sell, but then it... Now, is there a storage bar? You know, how... You know, like when you put product in to a production facility... Like, see, you have the sugar beet cut, sugar cane. Is there a bar for storing the wood? Because, see, that's, like, to me, that's something that should be caught. It should be, hey, this should have a load symbol, not an exclamation point. Or it should have both, right? Because some things have both. Like, if you look over here... right? Do we have it over here? Yeah, I think we have it on this guy right here. On these two silos, right? It's got offload and load. So this symbol should be where you offload the wood inside, and then they should also have an exclamation point so that, you know, you can do one or the other. You just choose which one you're going to do, right? Oh, so you so you tried it again, nothing happened. You exited, restarted, and now it works no problem. There you go. Cool. Thanks, Bandit. Well, there you go. Boom. Done. Isn't that something? But yeah, I mean, those are the kind of things that can cause you some grief, you know? And that's what you don't want. Well, I'm glad that we got that actually cleared up for you before the end of the stream, too. All right, guys. Well, look, we're at almost 4 hours, 30 minutes. We're going to get ready to raid out here. We're going to raid out to as a new person that we raided the other day. We just want to go out there again, show some love. Murray Cameron coming in with the follow. Thank you very much, Murray. So we're going to go head over to Eager Gaming. Like I said, this is somebody we raided the other day. We're going to go raid again. We want to, you know, show that love once again. I want to thank everybody for coming out today. You guys made today an absolute blast. Mr. Sweed, as always, thank you for helping on the farm. And
You're welcome.
we look forward to seeing you guys again. I hope you guys have a great night. And remember, if you haven't already, go check out the YouTube videos for this series. We also did a tutorial over the weekend for field creation. Give me some comments. Hit the like button. Feel free to hit sub if you want. But we're going to try out doing some tutorials. And, yeah, I hope to see you guys again. Be good, be safe, be blessed, and as always, keep on gaming. We will see you again on the other side. Everybody have a great one. This is Crew, and I'm out.